Well, it's gonna be a short day for Fane, I guess. All right, so the session before last session, we did some research. Cyan was trying to learn how to make anti-magical metal. Me and Verleana are unknown to the party. Sylvia found religious areas and found out about religious areas about her people. After we sold some items, we ventured back to the college, and we went down and found the person claiming to be the Evening Star and the mother of the twin moon elves. She told us about a good amount of lore snippets. Wait, this was the day, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, it is. Okay.
You're on your own.
Yeah.
Nobody's helping you.
I'm just trying to round it all up. Okay. Then she told us about the Well of Souls and dead gods pertaining to the Order and all this. And we then God damn it, Simon. We then had a lengthy conversation about where it could be and where the map fragments are, which turns out the gods have, or at least the gods have most of them, at least I believe. We got some information kind of pointing us to the way of back down south to the Voltarian area and the Witch Elf area, which we will decide. I think we decided that we're going Voltarian, if I'm right or correct. Am I right there? Yeah, we don't know because then after that we went on the road and found Sylvia's family. The Verleana wasn't allowed to drink their special wine, and so she's not happy about that. And then we got another lore drop about the moon sword. I don't know what it's called. I'm sorry. Yeah. And then I had to go, so I don't remember the rest because I wasn't there. I could give you the recap of my session.
I'm going to shoot you.
All right, guys. That was awful.
Wait, who left?
I moved him.
Oh. Jerk.
Don't do that. My internet's really doing fucky shit.
Christ on a bike.
I warned you.
It wasn't the twin moon elves. It was the twin moon goddesses, you dumbass.
Yeah, the moon elf goddesses.
You didn't specify that. I didn't hear. At least I think my brain was shutting off halfway through your conversation.
Oh,
I could feel my brain cells committing suicide.
All right.
So in general, somebody else step in, fill in the blanks.
Oh, he
Please.
can't help it.
All
I
right.
need Grizz to be at somewhat up to speed.
All right. Up to speed is we met the mother of the moon elf goddesses. We got some information from her. She gave us a quote unquote compass that could lead us to the next or to the closest shard of the map to the Well of Souls, which is currently our main objective, is to find it and secure it from the grasp of the demons. And the Evening Star? Yes, Evening Star, who is the mother of the twin goddesses, requested that we figure out a way to reactivate the Well of Souls so that we can start, repopulating the souls of the world.
Yep.
She also gave us a...
Shut up, Slick.
Slick, you need to shut up. She also gave us a one-time use and one-time only get out of jail free card, which I honestly hope we never have to use. After that, we left the college after Verleana gave wine to the goddess, and we, in order to pursue Sylvia's personal quest line, went to go find her family because it was off in it wasn't that big of a detour from one of the locations that Verleana wanted to go to as well as we later learned, in the direction of someone we can give the demon key to. So we made our way in the direction of Groshugel. We met a couple of Aasmiar that are chosen of the twin goddesses over in Tuano, where we landed. And they really did not like Verleana, and they tried to recruit Simon, which we would have been searched, but Sylvia was able to convince them that that this was a moon elf caravan and that is unnecessary. After that, we made our way back into Volataria. We met back with Laura and Hans in Hanstein, which is where we learned we need to turn the demon key in. After that, we continued our way towards Groshugel. About halfway there, we set up camp for the night, and I saw signs of a moon elf caravan, which I had already discovered. I had already sent a message to my family, figuring out they were somewhere in this relative area. And so we went and followed the signs to the moon elf caravan, which was hidden behind a fairly powerful magic barrier that concealed them, not necessarily kept things out. They were concerned with Verleana and Fane, but Sylvia said it's all right. Just keep Verleana away from the Moonmead. And we met Sylvia's father, who is named Siren. I can't remember how I said it was pronounced, but Siren. And we did a ritual and then did a little bit of lore drop on the backstory of what happened to Sylvia right before she joined the party. Which was her brother was killed. She died when she regained consciousness. Her brother was dead, and the family heirloom was nowhere to be seen. Which we now know that sword is in Witch Elf territory, in their capital city.
Lovely.
I think that should cover it.
Thank you, Rick. Slick, do better next time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay quiet, bitch. All right. I believe we ended it with you guys staying with the camp for the night?
Yes.
That's the one part my brain can't remember.
Yes, I kept asking how long do we want to stay here, and no one would answer me.
I think just a day for you guys to get moving on.
Yeah. So, well, I guess we'll move on to Groshugel. See if there's anything
We did answer you. We decided not to stay here for a very long time because we were on a quote-unquote time limit, thanks to somebody opening their mouth with Laura and Hans telling them we had a demon key and that they were going to file a report if we did not, return it soon. Return it in soon.
I was telling him hypothetically if we stumbled across it. Someone else said we had it, and after that, I just had to go with it.
I should mention they're not doing it out of malice. They have to do it out of obligation.
Yeah, it's out of obligation for them. I was telling them theoretically if we came across it, what would happen, and I think Simon was the one that said, well,
Was Simon the one that did that?
It
Yeah,
was-
I think I'm under oath to do the same.
I think you are, technically speaking.
Yeah.
It's important.
I gotta go do that.
yeah.
Let's go turn it in.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you guys are able to. It doesn't really important, but you get some restock with some supplies, and you're able to get moving along, saying your goodbyes, Sylvia, to your family if you desire.
Mhm.
But otherwise, it's as the morning comes along, you're able to head out.
All right.
You'll come back here eventually. Meet them again. I'm gonna make your ass. What, Slick?
Nothing.
No, what were you saying? I didn't hear you.
I said I have my orders.
No.
Good Harlequins follow orders.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna stab him one day. It might be because I'm charmed, but when I do, I'll be smiling.
All right,
I mean, I could charm you right now if you'd like.
Alan, roll me a d20.
It would give me the greatest opening. Do it. Do it.
All right.
I clicked it.
Alright.
Nat
It's a real
20.
talk.
Hmm.
Does anybody actually want to check in and double check on the prince while we're in Königsberg? Because
I think
we did learn that whole thing about demon possession.
Yeah. We need to see if he got the curse lifted from him. Just his due diligence, I think.
Fair enough. Oh,
So,
I was surely acted up.
before we actually set off, Sylvia will send a raven to Königsberg because we're on the way there. It's going to take us a couple of days to get there. Requesting.
What are you sending it to?
It will be addressed just to the royal palace in general, requesting an audience with the prince.
That's a big request.
It is a big request, yes. Sylvia is going to
Put
work.
it as from the auditors.
Well, we're going to put it as from the auditors, which she will gently remind through the letter is the people who are responsible for repelling the demons the day that the prince was attacked, and we are only there to make sure that there are no lasting consequences of that attack.
Why don't you roll me a persuasion ahead of time? Basically, how persuasive your letter is.
Okay. Oh.
No, I'm good. I'm quite good at writing letters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could give it to Verleana.
Are you just saying that because you don't like our disadvantage or persuasion?
Not disadvantage anymore.
That's what I was saying.
And also, the disadvantage of persuasion only applies in person, I believe.
But I did
Yeah.
offer. Back when it all happened to help the prince out. So
Yeah.
if it was coming from that angle, that might help us.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna put all of that into the letter. I was assuming that you were going to assist me, Verleana.
Yeah, sure.
You'll have help. You'll have the help action, so you have advantage.
That is a 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. You'll find out your results later.
All right.
Followed by the bill for sending directly to the Royal Post Office.
Yeah.
Gets returned to sender. Why did it get returned? No stamp. Get charged with their return fees.
It was laced with fentanyl.
All right. Fuck that. All right. Oh,
It was like...
on the
I
Groshugo.
forgot.
All right, well, you have a very uneventful day heading to Groshugo. It's a cloudy day. Mid 70s. Don't always get these. I just pull the generator occasionally. During the travel to Groshugo, anything special? No? Yes? Maybe?
Where was Grishugel again?
Right in front of you, dumbass.
Yeah. The problem
Okay,
is
they could-
it's a giant
Oh,
bee.
damn.
Most people don't recognize it as a shh.
That is also true. German
that's
is very
not-
funky.
That's not why my eyes are actually just shit. Just dead ass.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. Well, I believe, dude.
I do like this invisible token that's been in the trader wilds for like 4 months now.
It's not real. What are you talking about?
Oh, I was touching things. I thought about doing that again this campaign, but like that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
So I just haven't bothered to remove them. They're fine where they are. They aren't hurting anyone.
Oh, the Knights of Knee.
That hurt me.
Yeah, they move. They're right next to you now.
Oh,
Terrifying.
yeah, so last time I interacted with this character of mine, I had a whole lot of flat, and now it's gone, and I forgot why until I looked at my inventory and noticed a tattoo and a bag of holding. I had a lot of things going on last time I played this character.
Yeah,
and I
you-
forgot most of it.
Yeah, you used almost all your money on a tattoo and a bag of holding.
Yeah, worth it.
All right.
So as you arrive and start going through Groshugel, there's a new sign in the front gate saying "No summoning." Magic's at.
Oh, I thought they were only gonna do it for the.
Oh no, that law has been expanded.
I wonder who did that. It wasn't
For
me.
everything.
No, it's probably someone. It's probably like, okay, we banned the law. We banned the summoning of raccoons. At which point, someone with with the right mind of thinking said, "What if someone does
Okay,
it with
that-
things that aren't raccoons?" And they expanded the law.
Poor town of Groshugel. It's trying to exist peacefully, and summoners are becoming a problem.
All right.
It's only in Groshugel for some reason.
Give me like 15 minutes. I'll break the law.
Go.
It's becoming a trend.
All
I'm
right.
only
Getting
playing
arrested in
my-
Groshugel challenge.
All right. Well,
Getting arrested in Groshugel speed run.
do we?
Non-sexual.
I guess.
Unsexual.
Do we attempt to do like a side quest while we wait for a reply, or do we go straight to Koenigshöhe?
Yes, we need money, and I need a painter.
I need money.
I think our side quest, since we have told the DM what we were planning to do, is just going to be having people ride in our caravan.
Yeah. All
I
right.
have some stuff prepared.
Oh,
I-
by all means,
lovely.
what do we see in the town of Groshugel?
Give me investigation.
all right.
Except the soon-to-be 7 raccoons.
I give
Uh,
a help
6,
action.
7.
Did you roll for them?
Not yet. I wanted to get into like an alleyway or something.
I feel like there's like some sort of magical thing around that is like.
I doubt it because this is a new law.
They put summoning detection magics all over the city.
Man, give me a deception.
They have their eyes on you.
I'm a different Harlequin, I promise. Fuck.
God, he is gonna get arrested for
I'll
a
get to
week.
you in a second, Verleana.
Yep.
So you go into an alleyway and you take the flute out, and as you are getting ready to summon the raccoons, you hear a voice down the alleyway, and you hear, "Halt! It's that one again!"
Uh-oh.
This is racial profiling? What the fuck?
These are
And
murderers.
you have 2 guards that are running you down the alleyway.
Oh,
Joke on them. I'm faster than they are. And while I'm running, I'm gonna have to summon the fucking thing.
Do you just have a I make things worse for myself switch that
But-
never turns
yeah.
off?
After realizing they're
I'm not
short-
actually gonna summon anything. I'm just fucking with them.
Are you just playing the flute, making them think you're gonna summon?
Yeah. I wasn't actually
So-
gonna summon anything.
They do chase you for a little bit, but they realize you're faster. So you see one of them raise his arm up, and you recognize the same gesture the Spellbreakers did. And you hear him start to talk into his arm
Oh.
as you were running away.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good.
They just called your ass in, and now every guard's looking for you.
Tips on them. I'm going to use my disguise kit, and I'm going to put a cloak over my body.
That
like
take, how long does a disguise take?
It takes like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Somewhere in the city, Verleana's looking for a job and just clutches her head. My vein senses it's tingling.
My Fane
Alright.
bullshit me.
You're able to find a spot, and you spend the next 5-10 minutes doing a disguise kit.
Yeah,
Everyone in the party will. By the way, everyone in the party, after like Fane vanishes, within 10 minutes, you notice that all the guards kind of like you walk by, like they kind of like they put their hand on their helmet, and then they start all going on patrol unanimously.
Is there already a wanted poster of him?
Yeah, so Grizz calls him out to the guards. Like, hey, he's over here.
Don't be that. You weren't near him. He's by himself.
Yeah, he ran
Don't
off
be
by
a
himself.
rat. You rat.
You see a 28 perception here? Mm-hmm.
Well, I did leave like the party.
Yeah.
For like a minute.
Left the party for a minute and then got chased down and continued running.
No, this is part of the process.
Okay, you done?
I'm done being silly. Yeah, I'm done. my goof antics are done.
Now the next time we come through here, there's going to be a wanted poster with Fane's face on it.
Oh, the heart.
Incorrect.
I was just gonna bypass
or-
Rochelle and just have to go north.
Doesn't Fane wear a mask though?
Yes, that's the
He
point.
does.
That's the problem.
It's just going to be a picture of the mask that he never changes.
You don't know that.
Mask smells.
He could disguise self the mask.
Or you could like scrub the
It's not the
paint
spell.
off
It's the
mask
actual
and
kit.
draw new shit on it.
So
God damn it. Sick.
I'm gonna disguise kit self your mom or something. I don't know.
I mean, he's got a very distinct appearance, man.
Yeah, and that's why
Changing the mask
disguise
just ain't
kit.
gonna do that.
Again, I am using the disguise kit to change my clothing.
I don't believe you.
Alright. Well, that's happening. What are we doing, Nick?
Yeah, what are you doing?
You guys all going to find the job?
Yes.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. There is a simple job that you guys get paid well enough. It basically is mentioning in the description of it that a number of goblins and a troll or two have been mugging people, and the government wants them dealt with. It points kind of to the southern road leading out of Grizz. And they're asking for somebody to deal with them. As currently, the entirety of the guard contingent that could have dealt with it is currently in Houndstern.
Oh, yep, that makes sense.
yeah, whenever this kind of
No,
things happen, they
we're talking
call in
about-
the guard garrisons from the nearby areas. You just follow the road.
Okay. So it's west, not south.
Sorry, west. My bad.
Oh.
I mean, like technically it goes south.
The road does go south at first,
Then
but
goes
it is-
west,
but
then
it
goes
is-
north.
but it is the western road.
That's what I meant, western.
Okay.
You must go down the east-west road. Thank you.
As Sylvia would say it, Weast.
I have
East,
never
west.
said Weast. Fuck off.
East.
Weasties. My favorite breakfast.
What was it? So you guys can collect that as a slip, and you can go find Fane.
I
No,
think Fane
Fane.
will find us. We're
Yeah,
just
Fane
gonna,
will find you.
we're gonna take the job and just keep
Roll
moving out of
perception
town.
again.
Oh, you are? Give me a perception check, Fane.
It's a giant fucking caravan.
I don't care.
Yeah, but you're also doing something.
Yeah, it's
Does
a big city.
28 find it?
It's also a decent-sized city with a number of people in here. Yeah, you can find them as they're getting ready to leave the city.
Does he hide under the carts?
You see an old man walk up to you in robes.
Okay. All right. Let's hear this.
I won't even act for them. I will just get in. I'll just like look at one of them. You'll see the mask under the hood. We
Sir,
need to go.
sir, I don't care if you're elderly or if you're infirm. There's a charge for riding on the caravans. It's 5 gold per mile.
That's good.
Jesus!
5 gold a mile. That's a small bank
So,
roll.
Sylvia-
We're
Sylvia-
taking away his retirement fund. Help, we are awful people.
Sylvia hears that and turns to Verleana, then turns to the person she's talking to, sees Fane, and says, "Ah, yes, it's actually 10 gold now."
Shut
Gold
up.
a mile? Oh no.
Oh, you think we're joking?
I don't think anyone's joking about it.
Anyway, I'll hop in the fucking caravan. Fuck you.
That's a bit
No,
concerned.
they clearly said they don't want you.
Too bad.
Throw him out.
Oh no, he's in there now. Now it's just a silent counter ticking up for every mile. Let's see, how far is it to Königsberg?
I'm not paying you. Y'all to fucking catch me dead.
Well,
Actually, no. You would like that. Actually, no.
we can arrange that.
That's
That's
300
almost
gold
30,
just to go
3,400
for,
gold.
Oh god.
You
I
want
don't
to
think he
kill
has
an
that much.
elderly man?
That was 34 miles.
Watch
And
me.
10 gold a mile, that's 340 gold right there.
It's crazy how I already give you all my fucking money.
Hey, this is for the caravan, not me.
Yeah, man.
Alright, but let's
Alright.
get going.
Yeah, no, we gotta go. We need to leave.
Straight to the party funds.
Yep.
Bane's weakness is a
No,
sock
no,
full
no.
of silver coins.
No.
Knowing that there's going to be an inspection going out of town, knowing that these guards are on patrol, Sylvia just gestures to underneath the cart and says, "Hold on."
I didn't go underneath the cart. What are you talking about? I'm inside the cart.
Fane, they're not idiots. They're going to start looking for people leaving the city.
What?
Yeah.
He never said anything. You're crazy.
Yeah, but
Hey,
you
Nick.
said we have to go. The guards are on patrol. I can put 2 and 2 together. I'm not an idiot.
I didn't say guards are on patrol. I just said we needed to go. I didn't give context.
Nick said the guards are on patrol. You are
Yeah,
disguised.
but that is unrelated. You want to know?
You don't even understand. So
Right.
they're not.
No,
they
it's
know
fine.
you.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We gave
how
him the
long-
warning.
I'm bullshitting. Hold on.
We'll find out once we get to the gate.
Yeah, it'll fine.
How long was the trip to Coney?
The what?
I don't know.
Königsberg. Königsberg.
Conigurds?
Only 20 minutes.
34 miles roughly.
34 miles ish.
Sunheisers.
How long of a trip is that?
piss. Holy shit.
It's a day.
Dude's a fucking
Okay.
pisser.
If you
Ah,
piss on the if you
tired.
piss on hot mic, I will block you in a heartbeat.
Ingy moment.
ASMR pissing.
I will shoot every single one of you, starting with Slick.
I will turn.
I'm gonna tell the
off
guards that you're
without
you're
hesitation.
planning on committing quadruple homicide.
ASMR.
Yes, we're gonna go kill some goblins.
I mean, of us. I don't care about the goblins.
Homicide? No, the genocide.
No, I was talking about us. She's planning to kill us.
I'm
'Cause she's
planning
evil.
on punching goblins for fun. So what's your point?
Goblins don't have rights.
Correct.
All right,
We're not evil.
let's get going.
Well, technically correct, yes. We're not evil.
Would goblins make good slaves?
back.
Okay, I back. Good dude.
What's going on?
None. We're just bullshitting.
Nothing.
We're waiting to. We're leaving now.
They wants to enslave all the goblins.
What?
No, only some of them.
It's horrible.
So, be 40 minutes, you guys get into the grocery store. Within an hour, Fane has already caused issues.
Mm-hmm. Tempted to throw him to the guards and see what happens.
And as you go to exit out the western gate, they are stopping carts.
Yeah.
Okay.
They let you in, no problem. They've seen you, but now they're gonna start stopping everyone.
I didn't actually cause any mischief. I just gave us scares.
And that's more than enough.
Yeah,
They had a problem last time.
yeah. It's
40 raccoons ran rampant.
It's conspiracy.
Yeah, but
it's
did it happen this time?
It's conspiracy to break the law.
No.
I don't think you understand how much damage raccoons can do.
Yeah.
Give it enough time.
Anyway,
Oh, I know.
Sylvia sees that. She looks to Fane and says, "Get under the cart."
Oh, it's too late now. We're already in line.
You're about
Okay.
6 carts back. You could totally get away with it. If it gives me a decent stealth check.
I will do so.
And then I want acrobatics.
Why acrobatics?
You're climbing under the cart.
To hold on
dumbass.
to the cart the entire time.
I fell off the cart.
Oh god.
So he crawls under there.
Just
And-
fine.
Suddenly you hear a loud thud. But that breaks your stealth.
Fuck.
The thud.
Hmm.
Do you have Misty Step by any chance?
No.
Of course you do.
Sylvia, I think at this point it's our best bet to play off as someone sneaking aboard our cart.
Yes.
Who's under the cart? Grizz will say.
See, the 2 guards are walking towards their cart now. They're kind of like bypassing the people and
Yeah.
walking like on either side of the road.
Fane, get ready to run, she says in Elvish before getting off the horse to look under the cot and says, and then shouts in is it Hinterland?
Interior.
Hinteria.
And Terry. Yep.
Yeah, Hinterian.
Actually, is this loose earth?
It's cobblestone. I mean,
Nah, it's not loose.
but there is
Loose
dirt
at
on the
all.
sides of the road.
Man, if I make a pit, will you hide in it?
Yes.
I don't think that's going to work because it's very obvious what you do. In fact, you might get fined for.
We're
distra-
still several carts back.
They're walking towards
Yeah,
us.
it's
Wanna
like-
close it quick.
Yeah, you got 1 round to do something.
Grizz is calling them out.
Okay.
You fucker, we gotta kill that one.
There's somebody under the cart.
I'm tired.
Yeah. At which point, Sylvia will continue with the initial plan because she knows Fane can run fast enough if he can find. Because, if he can find a way out past the walls that's not through the guards, he'll be fine. At which point, Sylvia.
They could hardly imprison me for what I've done.
Yeah. A touch pain.
This works. I'll get on the back of the cart.
I still need a stealth check then.
Yeah.
They go.
You have advantage, though. Okay.
So
Grizz will like point down a random alleyway and be like, "They went that way."
You-
kind of the guards kind of look at each other. What?
We overreact with this shit.
That's fine. Sylvia's just. Don't.
Who went down the alleyway?
Somebody was under the cart. They started causing a ruckus, and then they went down that alleyway just there.
Do you have a description of the individual?
Cloak
they
with
had
a
a mask.
mask.
They had a dumb-looking mask.
Oh. Sounds like a raccoon marauder.
I like that name. I like that a lot.
We're going.
That's the name they give me?
That's what we're going to call you now.
That's your
Rodent
name.
night.
Fane died today. The raccoon marauder showed up today.
Yeah.
I'm like fucking Batman.
And one of the guards just veering off to go look down the alleyways. The other one goes back to his spot in the checkpoint. Kind of like still confused because he hasn't seen any raccoons.
They're on edge.
You
They're
what's funny is that playing the flute to summon raccoons doesn't break the invisibility.
Wait, actually, hold on. Is that true? I'm gonna very quietly play the flute and summon raccoons.
No, you still have to play it normally, but the issue
Yeah.
is raccoons would be.
I'm gonna
Will be
play
summoned
it.
from you.
They're summoned from you, so.
What's the radius on the summoning though?
I don't think there's a
However-
defined thing for that.
You are invisible, so you can just leave the cart, step off to the side, play the flute, and then get back on the cart.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna step off the side, go play the flute, and then come back.
All right. So Fane steps off, goes like front of the alleyway where the guard went down, and the guards start to hear music, and immediately the guard that was walking away turns around, starts drawing a sword. Is how many raccoons spawn?
One second. It's a D6. 4 raccoons.
Isn't it D6 plus 1?
Don't think so. I think it's just a D6.
Yeah.
As 4 raccoons suddenly materialize in the air.
I will make them go cause the guards an amount of stress, if you will, and I will get on the back of the car.
Specific.
I want them to go harass the guards and make them chase them.
I mean, the guards are just gonna kill them. I would just make them do the conga.
Go antagonize or something. I don't know.
Go antagonize them.
Okay.
Totally have 2 of the raccoons materialize and just land on one of the guards' face.
Not causing any harm. I don't want harm to be happening. I just want them to be stressed out.
Just be like a feral cat.
Raccoon
Yeah.
strikes again.
The guard that down the alleyway also turns around hearing the music, so it's like they're peninsula maneuvering on the raccoons as they draw their swords. As the raccoons are going to run the opposite direction, causing mischief along the way, like knocking down street cans. And the 2 guards give chase.
Never causing actual damage, but doing enough to be annoying as fuck.
I love it.
I love it so much.
Alright. You guys eventually reach the checkpoint, and because Fane's visibility, it's not an issue. You guys pass the colors. Able to leave town. With the sounds of yelling in the distance.
You know, they're gonna outlaw flute playing next.
No magic flutes.
I'm gonna turn the city into like the weirdest, or the city with the weirdest laws in the
You don't
country.
understand. It starts in one city, and then with time, it becomes empire-wide. The next campaign, all of Altaria, is no flutes allowed.
No flutes, no raccoons.
And everyone's be like, why is it that way?
I mean,
Some fucker with a raccoon.
I mean, you say that, but if all of us are, you know, in the next campaign together, we all understand.
No flutes.
Alright, you're outside town.
Alright, let's get going.
I believe actually around night. What?
Would I be able to do some weaver work? Get some clothes while we go?
You don't have enough time in the day now.
Yeah.
I would like to put my old outfit back on.
Sure.
Yeah. So it takes us roughly 8 hours to move 30 miles at a time.
Yeah. So as dusk begins to set in, you eventually reach a spotted little woodland area where the quest points to the muggies have been having. Do you wish to continue or get off and investigate?
I think it's time to investigate because we do need a little extra cash. We should be able to take the bounty into Koenigsegg without having to turn around.
Alright. No, we could just sit here and wait. They have been mugging people, so we pretend to just be at camp. I'm sure they'll come to us.
Well, you'll be able to see them before they see us. Or before they know you would be able to. Is there anywhere that we could hide? Sylvia's going to be away from the fire, acting as a sentry. Yeah, I'm very zoomed in. The skull.
Goal.
Please do not set the forest on fire.
So the song that's playing right now is a kid's game. Trove.
What?
The song that's playing right now is the Trove theme song.
Oh, is it the trope? Oh god, I remember that game.
It was bad.
It was
But
weird.
it's like an upscaled version of that shitty song.
It doesn't say it's Trove anywhere. Fellows of Eternity, Elder Scrolls, Witcher, Icewind Dale.
Yeah, this is like an upscaled version of the theme song for Trove.
I'm pretty sure it's the Pillars one playing right now.
Yeah, Pillars of Eternity. Yeah. Well, I don't hear the music, but I know those things.
I know that noise
By the
anyway.
way, I'm doing the same thing I do every night. I'm casting Tiny Hut. If you want to benefit from it, you need to be in it when
No,
it
no,
starts.
no. You can't do it right now. You're hunting them down.
Yeah.
No,
No, we were camping.
no. You're investigating the area.
Yeah, we're investigating right
Oh,
now.
I see.
I think
don't
we
know.
should
That's
camp.
what the group said.
I'm sleepy.
The group consensus is investigate.
What time of day
I
is
don't
it
think
right
it
now?
is.
So DM,
What?
I'm just curious about something.
Swear to God.
You know how martial artists will like punch hard objects to toughen up their hands?
No. Just no.
Oh,
I know where you're going.
I was gonna try to train for a +1.
What?
Big old mean DM.
Oh,
What?
that's a low ground area, Sylvia.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It goes down.
I see now. Well, I don't actually care about climbing. My main problem is this fucking skull that's a light source.
So you did keep that skull. Alright.
You know what? I'm going to go with Sylvia. Go stealthy mode with homie.
Oh, is it just me or did the dynamic lighting
I
change?
just turned it on.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying how it works. It's changed.
It's changed, yeah. Like my dark vision is like weird.
It feels more like how they do it on Foundry right now.
Boundary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do admit.
It's similar to what they do on Owlbear, that other
It's,
tabletop place.
15 and 15 feet.
Thank you. I was just about to ask about that.
Get the goddamn skull away from me. Well, yeah, actually, get the goddamn skull away from me.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna
I don't
creep away.
want it.
I'm gonna stealth. Is that cool, DM?
Yep. Go ahead.
I would like to also stealth away from this silly, goofy thing.
Not goofy. It's very dangerous. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna crouch over here with my 17 stealth, and you're also gonna do that.
Oh, I was still at advantage. 12. It's not great, but against goblins it should do.
Excuse me.
Honestly, now I'm torn between what my other class will be. Fuck.
Stop worrying about that right now. So how are you going about this?
I think I really wish I knew how to speak Goblinoid.
I think y'all should relax and enjoy some pumpkins.
Sign me up.
This is actually one of the maps I made a long time ago.
Actually,
Oh, cool.
Sylvia is going to quickly put up some signs in the trade language that say that are like traveling merchant caravan this way.
Oh, all right.
And she's just going to put them in like several places, all pointing in the general direction that we're moving, because goblins unless they're being led by a hobgoblin, are not quite that smart, but they might be like, "Oh, money that way." Anyone else have ideas besides my stupid one that's kind of comical?
I think we should do the comical one. For fun.
I think it's a bunch of goblins and a troll. Or two.
Yeah.
Or
They're
all
not
of
going to
them.
be smart.
That's the idea. If it's just a troll, but it could be a hobgoblin organizing them. That's the one thing I'm worried about if I try that tactic.
I don't think it matters.
I
I think they're going to find us regardless.
my D&D Beyond went stupid.
Alright.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
In that case, I'll.
I mean, like Beyond 20 went and died on me.
Interesting. But yeah, I guess I'll. Oh, trolls, not ogres. Good thing we have a flame skull.
Yep. Beyond 20 crashed for me. I can't use it.
Interesting. Will you keep that skull in one place? Yeah, I'll try and draw like the attention of the goblins to the area that we're gonna lay an ambush for them. I think that's the best bet we have right now. Goblins are not known for their intelligence, and they are known for their greed.
They're fucking crafty, though.
Yes. Alright.
1 second here, I gotta do something real quick.
Alright.
Alright, so you guys are planning on just waiting, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it going?
Alright, so. With a little bit of time, you guys wait. And you wait. Can somebody give me a perception?
You'll do so.
Go ahead and throw it out there.
Don't forget, unless you're me, you have disadvantage on sight-based perception.
For me.
Yeah. That's a nat one
Wait.
for me.
Disadvantage? What do you mean?
Because of dim light. Or dark, because of dim light darkness.
I'll give the help action to Capo. So, normal. That's a 13.
13.
Yeah.
So it looks like the highest is a 15 so far.
Well, did you roll a disadvantage?
Even though I have dark vision?
Yes, it's because you have dark
It's
vision
dim
that
light.
you can make the check, but it's at disadvantage because dim light. Dim light imposes disadvantage on perception checks to see.
This
Relying on
is the first
sight.
I've ever heard of that.
That's been a thing in almost every edition.
Yeah, I don't know if many DMs use it, but it is how it
I have
works.
never heard of that before.
It is the main reason people pick up Skulker, is because it eliminates disadvantage on stealth, or it's disadvantage on sight.
Alright. So 14.
Oh, still the best one.
Yeah, so I had to close out Roll20 and D&D Beyond to get Beyond 20 to work again.
Fine.
It's annoying.
Let me
Yeah, it was... Yeah, sure.
So 14's the highest perception so far.
One.
8.
Have you related shit on that thing?
What? That's
I
a
know.
D1D2? What?
Yeah. Yeah, I spent a roll of D2.
You can custom roll things like that.
Yeah, coin flip.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Simon. That was your encounter decision.
Cool.
As you guys are setting up for your ambush, You eventually hear a distant roar, followed by the speaking of goblins. But then you suddenly hear a distant set of sounds beginning to set in. Within a minute, you start to hear goblins screaming.
Uh-oh.
And you hear the sounds of a combat engage, and large roaring, which you identified as the troll, starts to become a gurgling roar.
Real quick. That roaring, did it sound demonic?
It sounded like, actually, maybe a... I mean, you guys can tell, it's the troll roar, most likely. Didn't sound demonic. Sounded like a traditional roar.
Can we
Was
identify?
any of it giant and or orcish?
Of what, sorry?
Any of the yelling or screaming?
It actually was in Hintarian.
Hmm.
It sounded echoing. Like something was screaming through a helmet almost, and you hear basically essentially kill those little bastards. In a various, like, it's the whole image of them just yelling, and anytime you hear a goblin screaming, you just start to hear laughter.
Well, I guess we better investigate this. Although I have a feeling that someone else came out with this bounty.
Seeing somebody else is moving in on my prize.
Well, let's move quickly.
Where is it coming from?
In front of you.
The north.
You can either sit tight and possibly wait, or move up and investigate.
Move
I
up.
want to move up and investigate.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't somebody give me investigation?
I will assist.
Sure, I can roll.
Sure.
What the fuck?
Why do you have guidance on?
I don't know. Give me a second. 19.
Okay. Alrighty. 1 second here. Gotta pull thing up. Forgot to do that. Alright. So, as you begin to investigate, you're moving up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. As you guys begin to move up, you're able to pull back to position if you want to at any point, but you start to see a large armored figure surrounded by lesser armored men around him, and they're kind of like hacking away at the goblins. One of them is. This is with your perception. You're able to see this through the darkness. Like, it's a moonlight just shines enough where you can see the outlines, but you can't make clear details as well.
Can I make out clear details?
I forget about you.
This is really mean, man.
No, I can't help it.
That's quite hurtful.
Yeah, what the hell?
I always forget. Every DM I have ever had, or any player plays, I always forget about the devil sight.
Can I identify any heraldry on the armor?
You can give me a perception with a disadvantage.
All right. What's the disadvantage for distance?
Yeah, the distance of the darkness.
All right.
You have dark vision, but you're trying to like perceive this shape in shades of gray.
Yeah, but I don't have disadvantage for dim light for Skulker.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
Then you would have regular then.
Okay. Yeah, Skulker eliminates disadvantage for dim light.
Okay.
That is a 19.
A 19. All right. Looking at it, you see the man in question that is the large armor, it bears the mark of a demonic figure. And you can recognize that as Ogun Koral, as he stands in the middle of the road, standing on top of that troll.
That he is a soldier of Ogan Koral.
Yes.
Sylvia will look to Verleana. Oh god, you don't have the ability to lip read.
No, but I do speak demon. That's why I asked earlier.
Yeah, but
That is good. That is a good point to ask, though.
yeah, good point.
But they were yelling in Hinterian.
Yeah, but interesting that they speak the local language. You know what? I'm just gonna look to. I'm gonna like. Sylvia's gonna think to herself, we really need to come up with like some sort of non-verbal communication system because we've never talked about this. So she's just gonna look
Me
to
and Sylvia like stare at me for a second and then stare at Fane. She's just like thinking to herself, I'm gonna cast message. Fuck is it?
the demon soldiers of Ogan Koral.
Oh, weird. Surprised I couldn't see that.
Or a little bit further at your distance. And I was getting to you next, by the way.
Yeah.
But still be perception roll, which you can now identify clearly early on beforehand. Sorry about that.
But
If they're demons, there is a bounty on them.
well,
Get a 2-for-1 here.
thinking the same thing, and I will whisper to Fane, "There are demons ahead of us."
What do we want to do about it?
Collect the bounty.
Very well. I'll pull out my swords. Actually, no. I'll pull out my bow. I'm not stupid. I'm gonna do something else right now.
I'll do the same to Simon and Grizz and let them know what's in front of us.
So
How many
DM,
do I see?
1 armored and the 4 lesser armored.
so there is a problem here. Grizz fights with fire, literally fights with fire. So what happens when I'm punching at range and fire is flying around and whatnot?
They'll know, but once you engage in combat, stealth's broken anyway.
I think he's talking about the trees.
Does
It'll be
your
fine.
ability say that it sets shit on fire?
No, I'm saying like I'm shooting fire out of my fists. Does that light up the area? Like
No, if it does not.
If it
it's
doesn't-
it
just
doesn't.
like
it
an
doesn't
add-on.
specify. But like you
Yeah.
have to, a little bit of realism
Alan,
here.
yes, realism, but in D&D, if something doesn't say it does something, it doesn't do something.
Yeah, you might get like a small flash, but that's
So,
about
Yeah,
it.
I think how I'm gonna roll it is it does not like illuminate large areas. It's like a tracer bullet going off at night. You can see it.
I can. Okay, that's a fair. That's a
You
fair.
can see where it
analogy.
came from, but like there's not like a sudden like 10-foot wide. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay,
It's just
okay.
they can see where it came from, and that's about it.
Like a pyrotechnic blast.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure because I didn't want like there being like a lit streak flying from me and it lights up, say, Capo, Simon, Verleana. Like it just
I
lights
follow
up.
So, and here's the thing where things get weird is that devils, demons, and other things from the abyss all get lumped into one thing. We don't know which one's a devil sign and which one's don't. So they could all see us anyway. They could all not see us. It just depends.
Fair enough. So about so when Verleana told us like where they are, where was that? Like if I can get up.
front of your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I can
pretty
get a
sure we
ping
can
on
see them right now.
here.
Oh, I can't
Or
see
like
'em.
right there.
I'm not close enough to see.
Or maybe here. I don't know. He hasn't put them on the map.
Yeah, they're not on the map yet, so we're just kind of.
Oh.
So we're
okay,
we're moving forward. Is that
Okay.
at the end of the day we're moving
So
forward.
I will go ahead
Hey,
and
Fane, did you roll me a stealth earlier?
I did.
Or is it? What was it?
It was like 23.
Yeah, you're all fine.
Yeah, 23.
I had a 17 stealth.
got an 18.
Yeah, the lowest stealth we got is that.
Okay. I'm just gonna be nice. They are moving towards your direction, not like they haven't noticed you.
Okay.
But there's a flaming skull, which is something they do notice in the distance, which
Yeah.
they're going to investigate.
Yep.
Yeah. Draw them in, my little skull.
That is kind of the point of the skull whenever we're doing stealth, is to be kind of a beacon. The beacons are lit.
The beacon of hope.
I could throw out a dancing lights.
Okay.
All right.
As they begin entering the area, this is where they're going to be located at. Doop, doop. Yeah, go ahead and clear initiative for you. And you can go ahead and give me initiatives.
Come on.
Okay.
Good initiative.
I don't wanna.
Ew.
Decent initiative for once. I need to put in my tiebreaker.
Well, I
Fuck.
clicked it, but it didn't come over. That's weird.
Oh boy, they're rolling good.
Yeah, my initiative doesn't have the Beyond 20 button. I got an 8.
Did you update Beyond 20?
Yes. Like everything else has a Beyond 20 button, like the red die. But when I hover over initiative, nothing shows up.
All right, your initiative's been added and manually update the number.
Thank you. Wow.
You might have
There
to
you go.
delete it and then like
No,
re-download
no.
just-
it.
No, that's not how that works.
For D&D, for the Beyond 20.
It's not.
I made
Also, it
one
is how it
second
works.
number.
It fixed it for me.
It's not adding me into the initiative tracker.
Okay,
I
so
got a 21.
All right, add your numbers in. Anyone else not be added in? Simon's there. Okay, manually update your thing.
21.14.
What's your dex, sorry? Is a
14.
you beat it.
So they could see us, I take it.
They can see the fucking skull.
Oh, so it's a surprise round. Cool.
Not a surprise roll again. You guys get what action for them?
it's basically
Yeah, we get a turn before them.
Just a free round.
So
That's it.
they get the surprise condition. They're unable to take reactions or actions until their turn has passed. That's the important part, is that if their turn passes, they can take a reaction.
Right. So basically, no one can react to Verleana because Verleana is top of the turn order.
Yep.
Nobody can react.
So
However,
means
those two yahoos before Simon could react to
Yeah.
Simon doing something.
So, for example, if one of them could counterspell, they wouldn't be able to counterspell Verleana, but they could counterspell Simon if he were eligible for a counterspell. That's the big thing. That's why surprise is so important. And having
Alrighty,
good initiative,
moving
even
on.
when surprise is so good.
You are up first, as the individual is heavily armored, which I can do this for you.
Yeah.
Ooh. They
I'd
look
actually like to
gladiators.
use my feature to know if I know anything specific about demons, like if they have any resistances to certain things like fire.
Yeah. If they're
Why don't
resistant to
you
fire, I'm kinda
first
sure.
give me an insight?
Okay.
It's not. I'm trying. You're going to discern if these are demons or not, just by their other look.
Oh.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
think
If
they're demons.
if these guys are resistant to fire, I'm kind of useless today.
Well, you would just use your non-fire attacks.
yeah. But it's I mean, it's still pretty potent. My punches are solid. It's just a lot of my shit is fire based.
Yeah, can I try and discern it too, since it's my job?
All right. Now, what's your
Wow.
feature again? Sorry.
I make an investigation check.
Sure.
Which is
Chaos
10 plus their
Warriors.
CR rounded up.
I think the biggest thing here is that Verleana can actually see them.
Oh, I can see him too.
Okay.
So it's 10 plus a CR rounded up, correct?
Yep.
All right. Well, you can pass. Okay. So your question was if these guys, if demons are resistant fire or something like that.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you know that the powerful demons or powerful warriors of Owen Kroll are resistant to fire, as that is their main element.
Fuck.
And they are, at least the more veterans, tend to be immune to frighten.
Yes, good to know.
Mhm.
But the lesser guys, those are just general infantry of most the demonic gods. I'll let that kind of tell you enough. They don't really have anything special about them.
Yep. That's fine. That does what I am looking for.
Okay.
Now, unfortunately for me, I don't have many spell points, so there's not much flashy shit I can do.
Yeah, you spent some on him earlier.
But I can Eldritch Gap.
Mhm. Oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I have stunning strike for this fight.
They're also surprised, so advantage, I believe.
Yep. For the first hit, anyway. Actually, it might be for the second if they can't actually see Verleana.
All right,
They're-
who are you targeting?
So that's 2 hits.
Targeting the big boy.
Big boy. Oh, the big guy, by the way, stands about 9 feet tall.
Lovely.
9 feet. God damn, that's twice me.
I'm gonna
He's
break your fucking legs.
Those both hit. So
I-
it's
Are you actually 4 feet 6 inches tall?
Actually, 5'1". But
Okay, so
I was
not
exaggerating.
yeah. I'm
pretty
like,
much, though. What's your extra damage? Is it 2?
No.
Okay.
I'm doing the cause them to make a subtracted D4 from saving throws.
Okay. I have to remind me. I'm gonna mark him though. It's something. I'll just do like this, just so I know he's got something going on.
Skeletons are then going to shoot this one.
Okay.
Skeleton said, "Smells like bitch in here." God damn. Okay.
18.
Yeah, that hits.
Damage.
25 to hit, 18 piercing.
And then
What is the second piercing damage?
it's if they're
Curious.
below half strength.
Yeah, there's
Ah,
swarm.
That's
Okay.
only
so-
18. Shit, I added the whole thing.
I don't like that red circle. That worries me.
The circle of doom.
as Solomon begins cackling maniacally, and then shoots a fireball.
Well, that's gonna light up the area.
Light him up.
Rush is on fire.
Light him up. He's on fire.
And these three all have a minus D4.
I think they all fail anyway. What's your DC? Save DC.
For the skull, I think like 16, 15.
Well, he has a 16 for the top guy. The other two, I'm not going to bother doing that for him.
He succeeds on the top guy. So he'll take half.
So he's going to have to have.
So
Yep.
6 damage for him, 12 damage for the rest.
That is all my shit. He's then going to take cover behind this little bluff, whatever.
Yeah, he is the skull's a tiny creature, isn't it?
He is a tiny creature, yes.
So
But I can't shrink shit.
He's small.
yeah, which means that he's literally behind full cover if he goes behind there.
So, I guess the trade-off is I'm also resistant to fires. This kind of works for me as well. But
Yeah. If they use fire attacks, you'll be a little
if
better off.
they use fire.
All right,
yeah.
moving on, brother. That's the end of your turn.
Surprised. Surprised.
Need to figure out how many summons I'm gonna like to carry into battle in the future. Anyway, that guy's done. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Simon,
You consented to a necromancer.
shut up.
Capo's gonna run up and punch this guy.
Ooh.
We should put light on the
Alright. This is gonna allow me to do advantage. Nope, I gotta do the old fashioned way.
I can reach him too. Nice.
That's a 13.
13 misses.
Yeah,
I
okay.
do believe. Let me double check. Yes.
I wish I was a warlock.
And I'm going to activate Radiant Soul.
Ooh.
Doesn't that
You
also
shine bright
make you
light.
shed light?
Nope. Just sprout my rings. It's not letting me.
Just slash bangs everyone in the party.
Ugh.
And I'll move right
Bing bong, dickhead.
here.
Being wrong, your opinion is wrong.
Yeah, I'll fly up here.
All right. Sylvia.
All right.
Unless you have anything to say.
No, that's it.
All right. Oh, I start seeing people now. All right. That's Capo. There's that one. I'm gonna move a little closer so I can get a better. All right. I'm gonna move here, and then I'm going to cast a spell.
Bibbidi boppity boo.
It will be a
Whoa.
Is it a 10-foot cylinder? Moonbeam? I gotta double check.
10-foot cylinder. So 5 radius.
Just
2 by 2 square.
oh no, not cast. I want to.
Yeah, like this.
There you go. There you go. Perfect. Yep.
It is a 5-foot radius.
5-foot
Yeah.
radius.
All right. So.
Yep.
So I need to linger that.
So going diagonal gives it a bigger circle.
I mean, it'd be the same regardless.
It's the same.
Just
It's just
fitting every
yeah.
box.
What you're doing when you put a diagonal is you're showing every box that has to
Okay, is it 10 foot or 5 foot?
It's 5 foot.
It's 5.
5 foot. But if you go diagonal versus
Yeah.
That's a 5
right,
foot.
this
According
circle
to
does change.
Yeah.
templates.
Yeah. That is.
Yes, that's
Yeah. Right to the corner.
Yeah.
Not the.
5 foot from the center.
Yeah, it needs to be from point, but either way, that guy is going to be in it. So at the start of his turn, he'll need to make a con save, and then I am going to use my first bonus action to try and hide.
Okay.
After moving back. Assuming that I can hide because of. Okay, that is a 26 to hide, and then I will bonus action to dash to move a little further back. If you could put a dim light source on that circle.
Yeah, it's got a lot.
Yeah, I mean
How
you
much is
can. It's just 5p. It's just the
5 foot
the
dim.
cylinder. Yeah, so if you just give the cylinder a
There you
light,
go.
yeah, it will fall around with it.
Cool.
Alright, Mark, you're concentrating, and I think your turn, I believe.
Yep, that is my turn.
Rex.
Did he
All
make a
right.
save?
No,
And
he
start
makes a
his
save
turn.
at the start of his turn.
Okay, so is it difficult terrain to go through this nonsense?
Yes.
Fuck. Which means I can't reach him per se, unless I make my punches fire damage.
I mean, you could bonus action
Oh.
dash around him.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll go ahead and bonus action dash. So, zip, zip, and then attack action and extra attack will just both be unarmed strikes in his face. So,
Dude just getting walloped.
it's not letting me do the attack. This is fucking dumb. Like, I can click skills and shit, but I can't use my attacks with the beyond 20.
Yep. Have you updated it recently?
I have, for sure.
Because it was giving us all issues last week.
Recommendation is you remove it once and then reinstall it real quick. Should take you under 10 seconds.
Alright, fine.
And after you reinstall it, refresh your D&D Beyond. Hopefully that fixes it. Otherwise, we're gonna have a fun night with you. Fuck you, Watsy.
Does this fix that? Nope, that does not fix it.
Oh,
Extension. Oof. Got it. Great. Features. Boom. Actions. Punch. Yeah, once again, I click the red fucking die for punch. And it's just being dumb as shit. Okay. I love this. This is great.
Welcome back, bitch.
There we go.
just manually roll it.
Yeah, fuck it. It's just a d20 plus 10. Punch.
No.
Punch.
Yes.
Cool. Damage is a d6 plus 7.
We're going old school dice roll.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb. Nine bludgeoning.
Sounds good. Is that all from you?
Yep.
Verleana?
That the one has to make his save. The one, initiative 2, yeah, it's start his
Oh,
turn.
right, yeah. Was it Dex? 15?
It's a Constitution.
Fails. Con save, never mind. Well, same modifier.
So-
Actually, that's 1 plus 1. It'd be 13.
13 still fails. Alright, damage.
Not gonna fucking matter.
Don't mind the sneak, 12 radiant.
Oh, well, I mean, yes, but Fane's not an initiative.
Fane!
Yes, I fucking am. Don't lie.
No, you didn't.
No, you're
pay
not
God
in initiative.
fucking damn it.
Yes, I did. I'm 10.
You. No, what happened was Fane wasn't paying attention when I said, "Are all you in the turn order?" He is not.
Yes.
Yep.
It should have
Fucking
been
do your
10.
turn, Fane. God damn it. Yes, I
He would've
just
gone before
updated
me.
it.
Alright.
Yes, you would have gone for Grizz. Thank you for listening when I asked you a question.
And don't
Or
yell,
my question.
please, for no reason.
You fucker.
I got yelled at first. I'm just saying.
We didn't yell at you. We were telling you we weren't
Yeah,
in
you
initiative.
fucking did. Don't start with me.
Just do your fucking turn, motherfucker.
I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna shoot this guy. He's in dim light, right? So I can see him just fine.
I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah. 18?
Hit. Probably kill him. Yep.
Alright, we alpha strike 1.
Good job. You guys are doing what you're supposed to do.
I'm going to need con saves from both of these two for my turn. And -4, well, they both fail anyways. I'll never understand why this does not roll the damage. It's not the best. not even remotely great, but 4 force damage to the mouth. Skeletons are then going to shoot, or move up and shoot this one.
Skeletons see in the dark?
Yes, they have
Yep.
vision.
Okay.
Is there any undead that can't see in the dark?
Zombies.
I guess that, yeah.
Alright, 20.
Zombies fucking suck.
They're amazing. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, like suck to fight.
They do suck to fight.
Yeah.
Just Andy gets up again.
And
Sorry, you didn't actually kill me.
Solomon is going to cast.
And he stands up for the 6th time in a row.
And you let Brian do his turn. Thank you.
You're doing great, Brian.
That'll be 12 damage as 3 darts smack into him.
Ooh.
Roll me damage, please.
I did.
You did.
Oh,
Magic
3
missile.
darts. Oh, so it's shit. I got you.
Well.
Roll.
All
All
right.
right. Yeah, you. Cool. This guy is on his turn. He's gonna heal. Gonna pull a potion. I gotta double check. Was it?
Oh, and also both these two had their speed halved since they failed.
Greater
One
healing
spell.
potion. That's a lot of healing.
God damn. Was that 2 regular health potions, or is that a?
It was a greater.
That's
Almost all
greater.
the arrow damage they took.
So his thing is reduced.
If they-
Advantage
What was it?
No, thanks.
The answer is no.
You didn't re-stealth?
Well, he can't.
No,
He's
I
in the
didn't.
light now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I backed up because they would have to waste their time fucking
This
trying
guy's
to
gonna
get
spend
me.
his action dashing.
Yeah, that skull is tiny. Oof.
I mean, it's a normal size skull.
Fucking small.
That's his turn. He can't do anything because his action doing that.
Joke's on you. Sylvia, save me.
We'll see.
I will sit here, but I need you to. I need you to help me.
I am really hoping they have less health than you.
No, I don't think
Time
they
you're
do.
Well, now,
Oh
now.
no.
Yeah, you're pretty far. Damn.
Wait, where's? Oh, he's up in the corner. Okay.
Yeah,
I believe in you,
alright.
Simon. I believe in you.
Even what?
Don't be a tool.
Yeah. Give me a second. Exorcist retreating myself. Capo. How far can you get, my friend? Yeah, I'll just have him go here.
Simon, forget about that.
Ah, Capo the G.
And Simon will flip over here.
Ah, Simon the G.
Yep, this sounds about right.
I'll chase the one on the top right, I guess.
Yeah, and I'll hit him 2 times. Instead of going for my rapier, I pull out a maul, and a rune etched on the hammer starts to glow a heavenly blue as I make 2 attacks with my maul. Do. Yep.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Nat 20.
Every time.
Ooh, I
God
didn't know.
damn it.
Yeah,
Oh.
Simon gets all the crits.
I command you to
What else is
die.
there?
Oh,
jeez.
jeez.
Okay, so 26 plus 5 radiant is 31.
Is that max damage?
Almost.
Simon, you need to
Yep.
roll it.
Ugh.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
What?
No, that's correct.
6? That'd be.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
sorry?
Didn't you activate a rune?
I activated my own design rune.
Yeah, not
What's
a-
up?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not real. It's not real.
Flip over here. Kappa will follow, and I strike this one.
Does he crit again?
That's a 19.
Ooh, that's pretty strong, though. Dirty 19.
Yeah.
That's another hit.
That's a 12 bludgeoning.
Plus, is your damage only once?
Only once. Yeah. And I should also mention he's only using one hand to wield them all. That's it. That's my turn.
Thank you.
Alright.
Sylvia.
Sylvia is in this light, and it probably can be seen if this guy has any form of dark vision. She doesn't know. So she's going to run up this way over this hump. Bonus action to stealth.
My savior, Simon.
That's an 11 for stealth. That being said, I am definitely not in darkness, so they still have to make perception checks to see me, which is funny. And then I'm going to shoot the one that Simon's fighting in the back with one of the 4 radiant arrows. So switch to advantage. 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Catch that one! And then I'm going to...
No, man, that thing is gone. It's gone in the brush.
It's a radiant arrow, it glows. And then I'm going to jump down. And besides, I'm pretty sure Simon's feathers have, they have a way of attracting to each other.
Yeah. The arrow just melts into a mercury liquid and then returns to his wings. Oh, there.
Yep. And then I'm going to bonus action stealth again. After jumping down into this crevasse. I don't know why I have a hard time finding skills on the Roll20 sheet. 28 for stealth.
This guy's gonna come charging down towards Grizz, sliding down the hill.
That's fine.
Screaming at the top of his lungs as he comes swinging on.
Whoa.
That's a 24 to hit.
The 10 is a hit. Yeah. 10 slashing.
Sinks into you.
Take it.
Sorry, Grix.
I'm fine. This is okay. That was a third of my health in a single hit, though.
Don't worry, I got you.
I'm
That's
feeling
fine.
it, Mr. Krabs.
It is me. I go over here. Or maybe I could just do that. I can just do that. And I will stab him, trying to end his life quickly.
Where were you?
I was right behind Simon.
Okay. Enter the friend space?
Yeah, he's not running away from combat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who's
It's
measuring
crazy
from
how
corners?
it's very rare when I run from combat. It's just I'm not good at combat.
16 to hit.
Miss.
Goddamn demon
Shit.
splint mill.
Fuck. Offhand?
You sure?
I miss?
Miss. Why, Grix?
I didn't that. What?
It's all your fault.
I didn't even.
I don't know.
did not even click that.
Is that all anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Actually, no.
Are you gonna run away?
No, I'm not gonna run away. Grix is just alone, and I don't want them to be alone. And though I'm
Okay, that hill takes double your movement because it's rough terrain.
well, then I am here instead.
Also, be mobile.
He does.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure. That's all.
It's how I moved.
I'm
So
just
fast,
double
so
checking. Grix.
Yeah, I know. I was just telling you, man.
Already.
No, that
I'm just gonna punch this guy 4 times.
Perhaps I didn't need to come.
3 crits.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You got one hit.
God fucking.
Perhaps I needed to come.
It's the same repeat as with the Jester fight.
9 bludgeoning.
Remember the
You
Jester
have
fight?
such a
Horribly.
you have such a high
Horrible is
modifier.
awful.
Remember in the Jester fight when Simon remembered he could attack twice?
What
What?
does the big man do?
You know what?
1 key point for that.
Verleana, roll me a d6.
That's a 6.
Okay, you're going to watch as he's going to. So he has a great. He doesn't have a shield. He has a great axe with teeth on it. As he's going to kind of slam his fist against his chest, and he seems invigorated as he's going to come charging forward. Let's see how much.
Forward to whom?
I'm about to.
We're about to find out.
Did he
Oh,
just
no.
increase the speed?
I mean,
He just
Oh.
increased his speed.
Hey, Grix, I think you might be a
And got
little
extra
too...
damage. As
I'm
he's
in
charging towards
danger.
Grix. As suddenly you see as the axe starts to rev, the bullet teeth move.
Is that a fucking chainsaw?
That's a
axe?
chain axe.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's Abyss though.
That's a
Oh,
hit.
that's not. That's
and
not.
followed by
okay.
the extra damage,
Fucking
3 extra bludgeoning.
16. That is not half of my health though.
Alright.
17 would have, but 16 is not half.
Reduction real quick.
Time to go save Grix again.
I shall water the ground, you damned fire elf. Also, where are you available?
What type of damage is that blessing?
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Really? Not slashing?
No, the extra because he's charging forward. Technically, it's bludgeoning.
Yeah, it's the charge that's giving the extra damage. Even though
And that
thematically
blessing
it's...
is now permanently activated.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Cool.
not the
Concentrates on both of
chainsaw.
them again.
Hmm. Oof. Oof.
Yeah, better damage. 9 force.
Hey.
What is that, max and min on?
Yeah.
I think it is pretty much. It's got 1 max and it's one.
What's
It formed
this
a weird
gravity
color.
stuff? Yeah, blue comes out. That's weird.
Yeah,
it's
that's
one-
when...
Max and
Gravity.
low.
Yeah, you don't see that too
I'm then
often.
going to bonus action cast Eldritch Blast into the big guy.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a crit.
Ooh. You guys are doing really well this fight, definitely because you got a surprise round off.
Yeah, this fight would have been a lot worse if had we not been hidden.
Oh yeah, no. You're tanky motherfucker, so you got a surprise, so give you that. Okay, so that's 5 plus it's 8 damage.
9 total.
That's respectable damage.
For...
There, then gonna have my
9
skeleton
damage total.
shoot the normal dude.
One by Simon or one by Grizz?
Simon.
Thank you.
It's gonna miss. And then Solomon is going to back up a bit and shoot some fire rays out of his eyes.
Scorching Ray.
That's a dex save, correct?
No, it's
Nope,
a to hit.
just an attack.
Okay, I'm trying to roll my spells. Yes and no. 7.
7 damage.
Doesn't... Oh, Fire Ray, not Scorching Ray.
So
Alright.
3,
How's that?
4.
Ooh, this guy's gonna heal himself. Bonus action. And he gonna smack Simon, but he's probably gonna do horribly.
Okay, that misses.
Yeah, it's Simon. That hits.
I got it.
Disadvantage.
Fuck you.
Still hits.
It's Engie all over again.
Nah, I'll shield
14
that.
did more though.
Yeah.
You're
I would
gonna
have just settled for the 5.
shield. I hate you.
Yeah, shield 14 damage. Or if
Simon,
it's
you're up.
5,
Now-
then
Simon, you're up.
Is
You
your
upgraded the damage by deflecting it.
is your disadvantage a reaction or not?
It's the
It is a
reaction,
reaction.
from Capo.
yes, capo.
As long as he's within Capo's 5 hit Capo can cause him to give a disadvantage on the attack.
Okay,
Alright.
you stop doing
So-
that.
so-
I know what's happening.
so-
Attacking. That's a 17 hit.
So, funny
That's the
thing
number.
about it is that the seal defender has to be within 5 feet of the person making the attack, not the person who's defending.
Oh, that's what it is. Thank you.
Okay, that is 23 points of damage to this guy.
Where's the extra damage coming from? Oh, you're radiant.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's still
there
up?
you go. Yeah, he's still up.
Alright, I'll have Capo punch him.
Punching is
Fucking
my
knock his
thing.
lights out.
Oh, do you need to make is Expeditious Retreat concentration?
Yeah. I shielded.
Oh,
He
right.
didn't,
You
take
did
any,
shield.
he didn't take any damage, period.
Okay.
Okay. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay, I'll punch him again with my maul. Nat 20. What a waste.
Damn.
Oh well.
And 30 damage again.
Close. 17.
It
Yep.
happened.
Okay.
again. Yay.
Alright, then I will move. I can move here. I'll fly right around here, and I'll Capo move up to protect my friends.
Alright.
Right. Sylvia.
Alright, Sylvia's gonna run around this fire, not having to take extra movement for climbing.
You're not gonna move the moonbeam at all?
Well, it takes my action to do it.
Mm.
Which is why I'm debating. Alright, object interaction, pull out healing kit, run over here. Second bonus action, heal Grix.
Just hanging on the side of a fucking bluff.
Yes, exactly. Where's
I
my...
had to manually update the health on my token. It's not copying.
You heal 23 Grix.
23?
Yep.
Damn, I'm nearly full from that.
Yep. Get back off of this and walk away so that they can't reach me. And then I will move the moonbeam to encompass those two guys.
Ooh.
Yep.
Sucks for them.
Simon will have to go around. That guy needs to make a con save immediately then. Fails, takes full damage. Uh, 16 radiant.
Alright.
Moonbeam is a classic spell.
It is, and when you can use it and still be effective in combat while moving it around, it's great.
It's a great.
Alright, this guy's up. He's going to stab at Fane.
No.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
14. To Fane.
Okay.
Oof.
Becky.
You want to get revenge, Fane?
Yeah, I do. Not the kind you think I do.
So now
Oh,
Yes.
what?
But he also was in 5 feet of his boss.
says that give him the extra damage. Yep.
Oh. He gets an additional attack die on his attacks.
Oh no. That's another
An
D12 for
Before the
both
fight,
of
attack
those.
die?
Yes.
Gross.
I think you're down, Fane.
And that's additional 17. No, he's at 19. That's 19 HP. That's 17. It's just an additional die.
Okay.
He's at like 2 HP.
Is the 18 half your health? No, it's just under.
Now it is. That is more than half. That is a con save.
That
18 does not have my health.
No, half his health is.
You went from 38 to 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's hefty.
17, 5, 22, then 14. So it's
Okay, let me.
Unless you mean
Nope.
like.
All right, you're making me pull up a calculator, but I'm gonna help you.
well, this is not in one attack, right? So it's
he
not.
takes 18 from
applicable.
one, and he takes 11 from the other. So
Is that
that's
half your?
29.
No, okay, I think you just.
What was how much?
19 is half.
How much?
19 is half.
19. Okay, there you go.
19 is
Fane,
half.
you're up.
I like how you're telling me to pull out a calculator.
I'm about to pull
All
up
right.
the calculator.
I'm going to hit this guy with my fist as I pull out my loot. I know I'm gonna miss anyway, but
What are you casting as a bonus action?
I'm not casting anything as bonus action.
Why'd you put? Okay.
It won't let me attack, so 12. I know that doesn't hit. I'm gonna do a backflip off this thing, and I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter on the stupid little dude up there, so that he dies.
Might not.
I want his death.
Hey, nobody say anything. I'll get to that in a second. No, well, he's unconscious. Or yeah.
Wait.
Well, he's prone, laughing at.
What is?
Okay. What, Sylvia?
What action is hideous laughter?
It's an action. I used a bonus action to strike at this guy, but
You,
Two
don't-
weapon fighting requires you to have a.
Yeah.
I
you have to attack. to
I
get
threw
the-
my fist at him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you wouldn't be able to do it. Period.
You could have just bonus action disengaged.
Now I guess to smack you again.
No,
No.
because I attacked
Hold on.
him.
So he is casting the spell as he's disengaging. Cool. Hey, Fane,
Mm-hmm.
you have made your decision. Okay, so there's no retconning. That is a 10-foot drop. I'm rolling the d6.
Oh fuck.
2. You
Oh,
are unconscious.
That's concept.
Less than 10 feet.
Huh?
That was less than 10 feet.
No, it was.
Always assume they're 10. It's default 10.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Fane, you eat shit.
So
But hey,
the
Tosh just goes off, so he doesn't attack him. But I think he's like,
he is prone.
technically
He goes prone.
he's prone.
He's prone right now.
You also need a con save.
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna contact now.
It'd be funny
How
if you
about
lost
I
a leg from
do
this.
that?
Just roll con.
Broken ankle.
Fucking tard.
It won't let me fucking do it.
It just broke. Lovely.
12.
Hey, you pass.
So because he goes incapacitated, he drops concentration on the hideous laughter.
Yep, it immediately drops, but
He's-
they're still not prone.
He's still in prone. Not this guy. This guy is in
The
prone.
big guy?
Yeah, the big guy. Because fuck that guy in particular. This guy is just a means to an end.
You,
Oh,
So,
this
you
the bottom
didn't-
guy
you-
got
you-
punched.
I
The top
punched
guy got
him so that
laughed
he
at.
couldn't hit me. I used Hideous Laughter on that guy so that he is
I
prone.
misunderstood, and I rolled for the wrong thing. Whatever.
yeah,
You did
you
not
didn't
specify.
explain that well.
I did click on this guy like twice.
I didn't see his thing when you did. Okay, well, he's currently prone.
Right. Who should I
hold
punch
on.
a bunch?
The prone guy is pretty cool. He might
Shut up,
want
dead
it.
person.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So
Strike 'em.
bonus action, activate the tattoo. What that means is my attack and my extra attack will have an extra d6 force damage on the
Should've done
punch.
that earlier.
I know. I wanted to get more punches in versus damage, but it is what it is. But since I have advantage on this guy, might as well go for the big punch. So yeah. So I will make two regular punches against the top guy. 1, 2.
25 hits.
Oh wait, with advantage though. So
That'd be 25. Roll again.
yeah.
Okay, 24 and 25 hit.
Okay. So that means my damage is 2d6 plus 7.
Technically, Fane, you would have been attacked because you can't bonus action attack like that. You need to primary action attack, and then you can 2-weapon fight. That's
Well,
it.
then I did the disengage thing.
I'm gonna let that slide this time because
Yeah.
you just overwhelmed me with stupidity.
I don't remember the rule on that. I thought you could, but never mind.
Weapon fighting requires you do main action attack. Bonus action after making aim attack, you can attack your secondary weapon.
Yes, you guys are using D&D Beyond. The rule is literally right in front of you.
Yep. Okay, so 2d6 plus d6, 11, 13. Attacking the prone guy, correct? Please,
Look at the prone guy, so that's 24 damage total.
He really has been touched. Neat.
Excuse you, I've done some damage to him.
Is that all in turn?
That is it.
Cool. He's gonna stand back up.
Half his movement. Cool.
Is it his
Half
turn?
of his halved movement.
He needs to make a save.
Yeah, fucked up. And that is blessing.
Alright, so he'll take half
really
damage.
high con save. I am worried now. Oh fuck.
So he does take 9 damage.
Yeah, even with the reduction. he's
9
still up there.
radiant. Yeah.
He still has a minimum movement.
Yep.
Okay, that's what he does. Ooh, bye. Hi.
Is that the bard?
Me.
Okay, so that one is going to not work anymore, but he still has the extra movement on top of that. Whatever. Hey, Grix. Smack.
Yeah.
Smack.
Holy fuck.
Good night, Grix.
At least 1 miss.
You are unconscious. That is
That is
19.
42. 42 damage.
I was reading that wrong.
Does
42
23 half your
slashing.
health?
23.
23 half his damage.
23 is definitely more than half. 19 was more than half.
So that's one.
That's
Oh, is
Is that
that
2 separate
That's
rolls?
3. That is 3 con saves.
That's
he's
Three
making.
con saves back to back
Oh god.
as he is just ripping and
I
tearing
only
into
have a
you.
+1 to that, just so you know.
Yep, and it
You
escalates
might be
each
moving on a
time.
limb. You are dealing with a berserker. He is here to kill you.
Yep.
He does not make
D&D
friends.
Beyond's being dumb as shit right now.
Alright, well.
Fucker. D&D Beyond's paying. Oh, it's just a +1. I'll roll it 3 times right here.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm good.
1d20.
I'm gonna go
Plus
grab the
one.
micro.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
He only failed the last one.
Third one failed.
Alright.
What?
Rolled really good.
Yep.
Only 1 injury.
One fail.
It's not bad.
So it went from 10 to
Make it
12,
lose an
12
arm.
to 14, so the 12 would fail. Broken ribs!
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
not fun.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
You have to make a con save until it's treated.
Yeah, until you get mental healing, I believe.
Broken ribs, same effect as normal internal injury. Internal injury. Whenever you make an attempted action in combat, you must make a DC 15 con saving throw. On a failed save, you lose your action. Okay,
Yeah,
your action to the end of your turn. But you're unconscious.
It's
It doesn't
them.
matter.
Oh.
Conscious. The fuck does it matter?
He's not broken ribs. You can see your ribs.
Yeah.
So they're broken. He ripped your chest open.
Yep. Oh, I can fix all of this.
Verleana, you're up. Yeah, there it is. Anyway, I started wasted.
Wascally Wabbit.
Ooh, that's another crit.
It's like 2 hits, is that right?
2 hits go through. Yeah.
Rolling absolute shit on this crit damage.
Yeah, it's not great. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to stay alive longer than 1 round.
This is all to the big guy.
I figured.
That's weird.
Get me back up and I'll kill him.
Holy crap.
Don't worry, you guys are getting back up. Don't worry. My job
30
is to keep
30
you back
years.
up.
And then 6 force damage into him as well from magic missiles.
Interesting.
I have a feeling he's resisting a lot of this damage.
If he's resisting force damage, we got a big problem.
Simon.
Hey, what's up?
Rick's
Don't
down.
don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry about them. I got that.
Alright,
I
so
see.
wait, I got healed for 2?
No,
or...
no. Don't worry. I'm going. No, you didn't get healed for 2. That was magic missile.
How's this guy looking?
Beat up.
Beat up.
Everybody
Alright.
beat up. Everybody.
Alright, I'll make attack against this guy with... First, I'll hit him with Capo. $20.
Ooh, that's it.
11 points of force.
Ooh, you did.
Oh, cool. I get main attacks on this guy.
Hey, by the way, Bane, how are you doing that so you keep on time? It's 5, not 6, you tard.
You called me, Sid.
All right.
Oh, am I
Bye.
good or?
Yeah, you go ahead. Sorry.
Alright.
You asked me.
And I'll fly here.
Am I crazy?
Capo is
Did
on
I
top
just?
of.
I heard my name and then I didn't hear anything else.
I said there's 5 of them, not 6.
Oh, thank you.
You miscounted.
All right.
Here,
For
I
correcting
guess.
me. Appreciate it.
Yep, Simon will hit 2 times.
I was
First-
thanking you. I'll never do it again.
Your thanking is not useful.
Oh, is he still under the laughing thing?
No.
No.
And as soon as Fane decided to faceplant.
Okay.
He broke his
I
ankle.
just wanted out of the situation. I'm sorry. I
Prove
got
you
myself
were
into a
unconscious.
I got myself into a
I feel
worse
like he
spot.
stepped backwards off the cliff, flipping him off, and just landed on his fucking ankles.
Both.
I explicitly did a backflip.
All right, Sylvia's up.
All right. So, moving up here. Not climbing just yet. Dumbass. I'm going to use a medkit charge on Fane to stabilize him, which will bring him to a total of 9 hit points.
Thanks, bud. I appreciate that.
And then I'm going to climb up here. And then I'm going to object interaction, pull out a healing potion, and dump it down Grizz's throat as a bonus action. So you'll heal 2d4 plus 2.
Fuck you.
So you'll heal 9. And it's magical healing, so you don't have to worry about the broken ribs.
Yay!
Damn it.
Yep. And then my action is I am moving the that there, and then as the rest of my movement, I am climbing back down the cliff.
Okay. Fane.
Real effective. Kill the healer.
Fane, you're alive but prone.
I stand
I'm
up.
prone right now, actually. Hang on.
So
Let me
you
put a
have
little marker on my token.
I then pull out my sick loot, let out a sick rift. I want him to give me another wisdom check.
Can you see him, though?
Can I say?
Probably not from this position. I have to move.
Maybe if I back up a bit, I can see him. Kind of. A little
10
bit better.
feet to the left, I think.
Yeah, over there. would be a
I
good
could be
problem.
wrong, but
I can see it fine now.
Regardless, that's a fail.
Yeah.
Be prone.
Be
Go
prone.
back
Oh,
down.
look at you.
Be prone.
I-
Anytime he gets, isn't it anytime he gets attacked? Though?
Anytime he takes damage, he can make the save.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great.
Well, I'm just trying to give people advantage. I mean,
alright. Well,
I can do this 2 more times. I mean,
what's the wisdom save for?
2 more times.
He,
To resist
he's
command.
cautious. No, it's Tasha's.
Oh,
Oh, Tasha's. Okay.
So
Hey, Tanner Grix.
he's prone, so you have advantage.
Kick his
But do
ass.
you want to smack him and potentially
Wait.
knock him out of it?
is the big guy prone?
He's prone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh shit!
He's
okay.
prone and
I'm
incapacitated.
also prone, but I don't plan on going anywhere, so I will stand up for half my movement. Boink.
And punch the shit out of him.
And I will punch him 4 times.
I'm setting you up for
Yay.
success. Setting you up for success. You got this.
1, 2,
Hit.
3,
Hit.
4.
Miss.
Oh wait, he's prone.
Yeah,
Shit.
that
hang
It's
on.
advantage.
Advantage.
25. So that 1 hit, 1 miss.
Hit.
A
Hit.
27.
All
That's a hit. And a 14. So
3
2
hits.
hits.
It's-
2
No.
hits.
2
Two.
hits.
Oh, it is 2.
Oh yeah,
I
because
got-
okay, yeah,
I got confused there. There's so many dice being thrown at me.
yeah. So
Yeah, I know. All right, 2 hits. So 1, 2. It's
I'm so confused.
29.
it's because it's not all rolling together.
It's
He's,
a
he-
mix.
he's no longer charmed.
Or
Yep.
yeah.
Minus a D4.
Yeah,
Mm.
29 damage, mixture of
Minus
bludgeoning and
D4
force
from a-
damage.
16. He passes, I
Yeah.
believe. What'd you say, DC Fane?
It's 16. It's 14 actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does save. He would save them both. Actually, let me double check. He would have failed on the first one. Second one too. Yeah, he would have. He would not on the second one. But either way, okay. So technically, you
He's
don't have
still
tragedy. Next text.
No, he would because he's still
He's
prone.
still prone. Cool. He's reduced his area HP, but due to his other blessing that he received the previous turn, he heals back up to 20.
Great.
He's going to stand back up.
And she's
Really
gonna make a
okay,
con
another
save
blessing.
first.
Now he's making a con save.
These damn chaos warriors.
He
Okay.
passes.
He's gonna take half of.
But I get up again.
I'm rolling pretty good on this
8.
radiant damage. He's gonna
8
take 8.
damage. Okay.
They're gonna.
Oh no.
Oh no, he got extra damage.
He's going to look at Rick's very annoyed.
Oh no.
Am I about to get my ribs broken again?
About to get more than your wrist broken.
I'm probably gonna get decapitated.
You're
honestly.
probably gonna get like 3.
18. That's gonna.
18's a miss.
Oh, he
Seven-
misses.
Oh.
I free action flip him off.
All
Are
right.
you willing to break a finger to say that
Right
they
out
get
here.
fuck you?
All right.
That would have been. You would have instantly been knocked out.
You would have
Maybe
been
he
knocked
would have
out.
Finished the job.
17 slashing. 17 slash. God.
Plus, no, it would have
Plus-
been an extra D dice. It would have been an extra D10,
Plus,
so it would have been
Either one of those
27,
would have
27.
been, either one of those would have been over half of my health.
Miss.
This one, though.
Maybe I should have gone for a stunning strike.
That that might have been. Actually, he has a pretty decent con, so.
Okay,
That
you
hits.
have a point there. You have a point there.
He's
So
dead.
maybe just dishing out all that force damage.
So
might be
upon
fine.
his death, as the arrows hit him,
Explosion.
he has another feature he can do. He's gonna hit again.
Oh.
Who?
Oh, goddamn corn berserker fighting on death.
Short bow.
Ah, missed.
Ugh.
So in the last hurrah to try and hit Grix, he swings again. He misses.
I flipped him off again.
But upon his death, though, his body will disappear.
No.
Along with the chain axe.
Yes, it all goes back to the abyss.
That.
Oh, that sucks.
No. There's got to be some kind of trophy.
No, there's nothing.
No, it's gone, bud. Sorry.
He went back. Corn called him back to the
Someone
war.
make a sketch. Make a sketch of what he looked like. We
Yeah.
have proof.
I mean,
I will do a performance check to write air like shredder drop.
so I mean, we'll take the. I don't think the other ones are demons. But I think
No.
we can. I think we
Technically,
can.
neither of them. Okay.
Okay.
I want Simon to give me a intelligence check with advantage.
Sure. Oh, cool. Nat 20. 25.
None of them were demons.
Oh,
They're demon followers. It's close enough.
demon worship.
That's no, it is very true. But they just don't receive any of the negatives. The head honcho dude was blessed by the demon lord, but he was not classified as a demon, as he has clearly not progressed that far.
Would any, with that nat 2025, would I know of any bounty for blessed soldiers of demon lords? Do they have any bounties on them?
It's double
Ooh.
normal gold cost. You would get. I need to do math though, real quick.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take these bounties. We'll take the goblins, and we'll just say that we did all this.
Yeah, I'll.
You don't get the goblin XP though.
Yeah, we won't get the goblin XP, but what we want from them is the gold.
Yeah, I'll use magical tinkering to get a good image of what they look like.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I can do a lot of things.
You're at. All right. I'll update total XP.
Doesn't let me show it for some reason because this is just kind of.
Oh wait, shit! I forgot to divide that.
It's cool.
I was like, man, that's really high. 6.
It's fine. You can give it to us undivided.
Yeah.
No, that's not how that works.
There's that one guy that died before he could use the potion. I'm gonna go over and steal it.
You get a one right above regular healing potion. Wait, what is this?
It's greater.
Yeah.
Greater.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got 2.
44 plus 4.
Your total XP is at 1,200,
1200.
356.
So we should be at 12,762.
I put it in player resources. Well, 12,356.
Alright, how close are we to 6 then?
I think it's 14,000.
Okay,
1700.
right. So, loot pool from today. Ready, Brian?
Wait a second.
Yep.
103 gold pieces can be found in the Goblin Camp, with additional 306 silver and 803 copper.
No electrum.
You're gonna take a D12 damage for saying that.
Yeah, that stays on the body. We're good.
Dare you?
No
Like that.
platinum.
No platinum. There's also 3 sorcerers of good quality that can be sold that you find.
Three what?
Otherwise, there are
Short
3
swords.
short swords of good quality. Like they aren't reduced quality when sold.
Okay.
But
Yep.
the warriors themselves, their weapons and armor are nothing to gawk at. They're mostly worn, rusty. Like these guys were not taking care of their armor. It is not hell steel. It is regular iron and steel armor that you could probably find anywhere. Though it has been twisted to their own designs.
Damn.
We'll get something for it.
If only I was 2nd level cleric, I could melt all
Okay.
that shit
What
down.
was the bounty on demons again? I forget that.
Don't know if we ever got like an official bounty. I
We
think it
never
was
did.
per thing. Like what? But depending
I
on
believe
what
it
you
was
did.
I believe it was 2 to 3 gold for the demons, as long as you bring back evidence. So 4 of them, so that's 4 times 4, that is 12? No, 16. 16. Yeah. Wait, I'm going full stupid. Yeah, 16. You long bring back their helmets, which is more than enough. But you did kill a big guy. That will also be doubled up, but 8. So additional 24 gold once you turn that in. Otherwise, that is the combat over. Regroup all of you.
143 gold in total.
I'll say the reward for the goblin, I'll just put it as per player. Each player can add 90 gold. That's the reward for the goblin quest when you turn it in, because I know you're gonna turn that in as you did the work. 'Cause why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, we killed the guys that
We
killed
did.
them, so by the transitive property, we killed the goblins.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I'll head back to go through the next day and turn your quest in. I get this.
All right. Well.
silver. 100. God damn it.
Well, there we had the session dealing with some demons.
What am I looking at here?
Hmm.
The character also tells you how much XP you need.
Yes, it does. Our sheet does tell you on D&D Beyond.
I'm sure I'll put it there.
How much did we get here?
We're at 12,356.
And yes, that D12, that D2 at the start was to decide whether if the Gehenna Knights decide to show up.
Oh,
Fine.
I have a feeling that we're being followed.
Nah,
It's totally not like you were warned.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
nah,
what
we're
you're
not.
talking about.
We're not getting fucking followed.
There's
You're
a.
crazy.
I feel like there's a 50% chance that the Gehenna Knights will show up whenever we're doing anything. So let's be vigilant.
Let's, get to Koenigsberg.
Yep, gonna get it.
We gotta go back to Grossugar first.
Yeah, we did go sugar, but I think there's enough
So-
time that will.
There's enough time in the day where you didn't go too far now.
I'm sorry. What are we supposed to be at? Just make sure. I'm not off.
12,356.
12, 3, 5, 6. 1,400 at advance.
14,000, yes.
Alright, well, you guys can head back to Grossugar before night fully sets in. Because at night they do shut the gates, so you can't come in.
I am
Yes.
not putting on disguise. I am just walking in.
No, you're not walking in. You're staying outside of
No,
town.
no.
Mm.
Let him
I'm
make a
not done.
decision.
No, if we're going in, I'm going in. I'm not gonna put on an outfit.
Fane.
No, let him go right.
No,
Alright.
I'm gonna be off my bounty.
So, you guys enter back towards town. The guards recognize you, let you in, but then the front gate guard looks at Fane, and he looks to a wanted poster.
How much is it?
You're currently worth 25 gold.
A turn
Oh.
time in.
That's like everything we just got.
I would like to pay off my bounty.
Okay, you still gotta do time in jail.
How long?
A month?
No.
This is a negotiation.
How could I not spend time in jail? Perhaps an extra fine so that I wouldn't have
Not
to.
doing the crime?
I didn't do anything. Do any crime. I played a flute in an alleyway.
Uh-huh.
Is that a crime?
For you it is.
Not yet.
About to be. Musicians in Grossugar are gonna struggle in the future because of some jackass. Tell you what. An extra 10. You pay me 10 gold. And I just say bounty's gone. But you're also gotta pay the 25. So 35.
I'll throw 35 at him.
So
Perfect.
we did bring the fugitive in. I do believe we are entitled
Nope,
to.
he just did it.
No, this was him paying off his bounty, but we did bring him here. By law, we are owed the bounty.
Pretty sure he came here with you because I've seen him with you guys before.
Can we not deal with this and just finish what we're doing here so we can keep moving on?
They are not turning me in. You don't have to pay them.
God. I'm just.
Just get this.
Sylvia's just gonna,
He's gonna
keep
push it
moving
to
the
get inside
character.
city.
Yeah, Sylvia's just gonna keep moving the
need to
caravan
learn what to
forward.
shut the fuck up.
Have a good night.
I was going to go along with it until she opened her mouth.
Alright. You guys can head into the minister's office and you can turn the quest in. And you'll get your money that you were told earlier.
Alright. Let's keep moving to Koenig heads.
And then the next day,
Oh,
Yeah,
shut
head
up,
on.
Sylvia.
party snippy.
I'm
We have to stay here the night anyways.
Yeah, they're not gonna let you leave now. It's too late at night.
Oh. I thought, okay, I didn't realize that it
No,
wasn't.
they
Generally,
closed the gates when we
towns
came
shut.
in.
Yeah, towns shut the gates at night.
Okay, that was the misunderstanding.
Yeah, that's you guys were just before they were closing the gates. They're allowing your asses in. But now you're stuck here. It's a security measure
Yeah, understand.
with how often raids happen. All right. You guys can find lodgings. And the next morning you can leave. Fane is being eyeballed by the guards, though.
I really want to take that flute.
I think it's a great flute.
It's a great,
It's great.
it's a great flute. It's just that.
Fane's been causing mischief with it.
I love mischief.
Sylvia feels it could be used in better hands.
Okay, Simon.
No.
Give me a D20.
If she took it from me, that would be stealing, and
That
that would be
one.
telling the guard.
All right.
You don't want to break the law, do you, Sylvia?
More Gehenna Knights.
Fuck.
You,
All my net 20s are catching up to me.
you act like breaking the law actually is something that I have a problem with. What I have a problem with is wasting time because people are taking unnecessary actions.
And so I went
Still
and paid my
talking.
bounty off.
Yes. Well, what
Now let us get busy and stop talking about this.
you? Oh.
Yo,
sorry,
motherfuckers
man.
are so glad.
What?
Yo, motherfuckers better be so glad I don't know silence.
I do.
Wizards don't get access to silence. 90,
I
90
might
gold.
use silence when I don't want to hear people talk anymore. But it seems really mean to do, so that's why I don't do it.
Well, it only you can just walk out of silence.
Perhaps I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. No worries.
Who is the highest intelligence? Is that Simon or Verleana?
Oh, we're
Both
matched.
the same.
Match.
Wait,
Oh,
highest what?
Intel.
Highest intelligence.
Intelligence. It's not you, Grizz.
Oh, yeah. Grix is not intelligent.
Okay, give me an both of you give me an Arcana.
Sure.
Anyone catch how much the goblin thing paid out?
90 gold.
Per
Man,
person.
We
It
gotta split
really
that
catched
every
up
which
to me.
way.
Damn.
You don't know anything. Alright. As you guys are moving back towards the area where you did fight the Gehenna Knights, Verleana, you notice that the area around the area around you starts to reek of magical energy. And with your high arcana, you could discern that you are entering into something.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Into something. Like a barrier?
More like about to be teleported.
Brace yourselves.
Bow out.
I'll sit down.
She could say, "I'll sit down."
I'm just gonna sit down on the ground.
Actually,
Hmm.
like, do we have enough time to just step out of it?
I would need checks from all of you, but that would involve you. You don't.
Would we lose cargo and or a cart?
Yeah, the problem
Yes.
is we have our carts with us.
I just
If
cast
Verleana's giving you
levitate and
ample
throw it
warning,
in the.
I will need a acrobatics or an athletics check to dodge out of the way. If you have spells to teleport, go right ahead.
Well,
Bucket? Question mark?
I'm not.
What? Alan?
I think we just face this. We
yeah, I don't want to lose any cards, so.
No match.
Okay.
We're about to be teleported. Just,
race
God.
every time.
I'll sit down.
All right. You are suddenly teleported into a stone-like structure with blood pooling in.
Fancy.
Simon,
Yeah.
you don't even need to give me a check for this. You know what just happened.
Did we just get teleported into Gehenna?
You just got teleported into what is a pocket dimension known as a hell pocket.
Oh, shite. Is there any way to get out from the
Yeah,
inside?
survive.
Oh,
Fane and
cool.
Sylvia are swimming.
So was there a day's journey back to town?
No.
No,
We
no.
slept in.
We slept in town.
Yeah, you
we
slept
walked
in
out.
town.
You got a
Well
long
done.
rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my? Oh, there's my boy Capo.
All right.
And
This blood.
since I know what's about to happen, can I
Fane,
ready
I would.
Radiant Soul?
Did you put us in the blood on purpose, GM?
Oh, I just randomly threw you around.
Okay. Does that mean that we're where we were?
I haven't moved an inch.
Yeah, so Fang, get back
Yeah.
where you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, go back to where you were.
Fane, go back to where
Back
you were.
into the ocean of blood.
Yeah.
Was I?
Were
In the,
you-
I don't think I moved, but I might have.
Yeah.
Yep. Simon, looking around, will say, "All right, everyone, get ready. I don't exactly know
Wow.
the specifics, but this is a hell pocket, and it's dangerous. So
Oh wow, it's like we totally could have avoided this. But we wanted to save the carts that aren't fucking here.
oh yeah,
So, where is the?
well, it's
cart
not
right
for
now?
sure, but who knows?
They're just not tokens on the board. Assume they're here. Don't
Yeah,
fireball them.
people and everything are here.
Okay.
They're kind of like carts are kind of like half submerged in the blood soaking in. Mox is not
Gross.
happy. Mox is like kind of like holding onto a corner as it's sinking down. You scream, "What the f is this?"
Oh, you're not in the blood. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't know how to swim.
Well, time to learn.
What? You're a horrible teacher.
It's sink or swim.
So can I
One of the
proc
units
Radiant
are
Soul?
blood sharks in the water.
Yes.
Cool.
Alright.
Cool. Give me initiatives. Second round of combat for the night. God damn it.
God, it's another nat one.
All right, let's see what I roll.
It's still not adding into the initiative.
Oh man, you'll do it.
Yeah, you gotta do it on your roll
Yeah.
20 character sheet.
I had my token selected, but it didn't actually do anything.
Four.
There you go.
Thank you.
Just him.
Wow, guys, we rolled great.
We did.
We are.
That's my one crit for the night.
Mm-hmm. Is that everyone in there correctly? Who am I missing?
I'm in there.
Everyone's
Oh.
everyone.
Yeah.
I don't see Capo on the list, but that's
Capo.
Capo.
Never
Capo doesn't take a.
He
take
goes
a
with
slot.
me.
So that's it. We're on the list for sure.
Yeah, all five of us. Is that?
DM, what is that?
I recognize those. I hate those.
Ah, yes, a giant.
Oh, that is a fucking Balrog.
That's it's. I hate those.
You know,
as
they
they
doesn't
are
mean it was a Balrog.
It's a
So-
Balrog.
as a flame starts to swirl, you suddenly start to see ash and soot begin to collect together into these large figures with large horns emitting flames, and both of them in unison crack their knuckles. And they look ready to brawl, like they're kind of like they're getting ready.
Fane, don't group up.
Wait.
You'll find out. Several of these players fought them last campaign.
Ooh.
Well, generally speaking, if anything is fire related, don't group up.
That's a fair assessment.
I think you're lying.
You are up first. Blood does count as rough
Uh,
terrain, unless you are immune to rough terrain negative modifiers.
Yeah. Well, if
Can I
Fane
run
does.
across the chain all ninja-like?
Yes, you can go across the chain.
I would like to run across the chain.
Yeah, they're big enough. You can go across the chains.
Cool. Do I need to make like a acrobatics or something?
No, they're big enough.
Oh, sick. Then I will zip to here. That is enough reach. I will go ahead and fuck it. I will make 4 punches from here. Or you know what? I'll make 2 ranged punches and then bonus action activate my tattoo.
Yeah.
You better learn, buddy.
No one said anything.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm just saying he's about to learn.
Yeah, we're about to learn if these things are resistant or immune.
No. We all saw them crack their knuckles. He's going to brawl.
Gonna throw hands.
Okay, I give up trying to use D&D Beyond. I'm just gonna
The
manually
devil comes with charger, ready to throw hands.
You know, I really wish I had cold right now.
Oh no.
Both misses, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. Bonus action, activate the tattoo. That's it. That's my turn.
Neat. This guy here is going to do a running long jump.
Oh
Land right next to Sylvia.
yeah.
Is
Blood
there like
just goes everywhere on you, Sylvia. As you see as the blood
gross.
is boiling around you
Okay,
from his heat.
that's fine.
Gross. I imagine it smells like pork.
And in demon speak, I believe only one that speaks that is Verleana. He says in a very low, deep breath or voice, "Looks like I'm dining on elf flesh." As he is going to beat the shit out of you as I do.
And
Everyone
Sylvia,
here except for one.
he likes you.
Fuck off!
He
Back-
likes you.
So cute together.
I think I'm
As he
down.
is, I think you are down.
I think he downed me instantly. Yeah, that's 3 con saves.
The 21 was a half. The 19 was not.
What?
Half your health.
No, they're
21
both half my health because there's fire damage on it.
Oh, shit. That's
So-
three
So
con
is the
saves.
first one down you, or is the second
No,
one?
the second one.
Okay, well, he
But they're both
basically
half her health, so she
Both
has
of them
to
are
make-
half.
do double
yeah,
con
so
saves.
3 con saves.
Yep.
Did the same thing happened to Grix.
Yep, the exact same situation.
Pass the first one.
Pass.
Fail
No.
the second one.
No.
No. Wait, no, it resets.
It,
upon
it
a fail.
resets, so 2 passes.
That is 2 passes. Let me go grab the thing. Yeah, because I have the rule
Now it's
house
the other leg.
Aha!
Limp.
Oh.
Okay, it's only a limp.
Oh.
That just reduces my movement speed.
So I'm gonna describe it as it knocks Sylvia out. It is like hitting her under the water and is punching repeatedly.
Yep.
'Cause
You will
that
start to
means you're-
drown shortly.
Oh,
Oh, it didn't take a bite.
yeah. So,
No, because it only gets 2
the
attacks.
the timer for drowning only affects if you're like holding your breath and whatnot.
Yeah, but she's unconscious, so it automatically starts.
I'm unconscious, so automatically start drowning. I need to.
I need to mark you as prone.
Does that mean disadvantage on death saves?
No.
No.
It means.
It just means
No,
she'll
you
take
just mean to
damage.
start dying.
Yeah, I just.
Immediately takes damage, which means automatic deaths fail upon.
No,
turn.
so how drowning works, because it
Okay.
doesn't cause damage, because it's suffocation. You can be without air a number of rounds equal to your con modifier.
Right. That's
Plus-
assuming you're holding your breath.
No, that's not assuming you're holding your breath. Holding your breath
It's
is
now.
minutes.
Bane, you're up. Move around.
I want a wisdom save from him.
Would- Sure.
So I have 2 rounds before I would be suffocating.
He fails.
Is he immune to charm? Or actually, no, that's Tasha's doesn't do charm.
It's not a charm.
Bypass.
I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna try to get Sylvia out of the water.
Just,
Okay, you can grab her.
just healing
Your
potion down my
movement?
throat.
If
My
you're
movement
carrying
is
someone-
20.
Yeah, his movement's 20. He has mobile.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's half movement to carry someone.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
If you're in difficult.
It's gonna. I can only move 10 feet because.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. That's
Yeah,
all.
I'm
You could
gonna
climb up to the
20
chain
and
get-
then already 10.
You can climb the chains. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I know.
Or
I'm using my entire turn to get her though out of drowning.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Here's a question though.
Mhm.
Because he falls prone laughing, is he now drowning?
Is he now drowning?
He's big enough for he's not though. It's like 4 foot.
Is his fires getting extinguished?
No,
No.
he's not affected. He's boiling the blood.
Oh no, we need to get out of the way.
Be thankful I don't have that extra damage of boiling blood. All right, Verleana, you're up. Fane, if you have extra movement, move her around. Otherwise, you stay put.
So
Yeah, I'm staying put. I'm getting her head out of the water.
Yeah, I got you.
Or, well, blood. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean?
Start smacking. Wake up, please.
Wake up, please. We gotta go.
Wake up, Chrissy. Let me hear that everywhere.
Really, Sylvia? Already?
It's,
I mean, she also
I'm a rogue.
just got immediately pounded.
I don't
Yeah,
have
both rogues
survivability.
Yeah, both rogues got thrown into the water.
And that was not my decision.
No.
I literally just grabbed a token at random and went, you go here. And I was like, oh, rogues are in the water. Interesting.
Made a con save.
Sure. Coming right up.
Ooh, that's a tough
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Oh, she can still heal though.
Yeah, I
Yep.
can do it.
Takes half the damage.
Wait. No, you're gonna wake him up.
Well, it doesn't.
Or you're gonna get him back up.
Has to do the wisdom save,
Oh.
and he fails.
Oh,
Thank fuck.
All right, Sylvia.
okay.
Heal hit die.
I do. Just
Still not prone.
still prone.
Wait, is he drowning then, or is he too?
No.
Fane's
No,
still
I'm
in her above
big.
water enough.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
She's still classified.
That's plus 4 more,
Five.
so 6.
6 HP. Better than nothing.
Yep. So suffocation is con modifier round.
Why
No
later.
breathing.
It's con mod. If
Oh,
you're
Verleana, do
unconscious,
your other thing. Eldritch Blast.
I busted out
Stones
the
with
book
the
for
other
that.
one.
How are you Wither and Blooming and then Eldritch Blasting?
Cantrip.
Cantrip.
I can cast a cantrip as a bonus action 2 times per long rest.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
But did you give your skeletons an order as bonus action?
No. They take their turn after mine. That being the case, they are in range.
One second.
Damn.
Which one? Same one, right?
And then 12 force damage followed up to them. Go there. Hilton's gonna go there. And he's going back here.
Alright, end of your turn.
Yep.
Grix, this one's coming charging at you.
Of course.
Uh,
I didn't realize how devastating those claw attacks are.
if they
Wow.
hit,
Double miss.
Sylvia, you're up.
yep.
I will laugh at him.
Standing from prone. I'm going to thank Fane. Well, gonna need you to let go of the grapple, so I can actually move.
You're fine.
Yeah, but I'm gonna climb up here. which I think actually I can only get there. Pull out my healing kit and as an object interaction and heal myself as a bonus action. For 21.
What? Ignore that. Okay.
That's a waste of crit.
I know. Ignore that. I found out how to get the D&D Beyond to work right.
All right, and then I will keeping that guy out of the combat. I think we should focus on the other one. I'm going to cast Moonbeam, centered on this guy. Yep.
Cool.
That moonbeam.
So I have to make a con save at the start of his next turn.
I'm gonna keep it in the corner so I can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, it is supposed to be a 3
Yeah.
by 3.
Okay.
That's
Is that all?
fine. Yep, that's it.
Simon.
Alright. Damn. Okay. Going to, since I already got that up, I'll proc Expeditious Retreat. Give that myself. First, I'll have Capo meander his way here. Then I'll move here. Bonus action dash. Then 2 attacks on this guy.
No.
Kind of in the blood there, buddy.
I can fly, bud.
Yeah, he flies.
Oh.
He's
fair
trying to mark himself.
Yes,
Can
give me.
you fly, or is that only when your Radiant Soul's out?
I procced
Yeah, he
Radiant Soul.
procced it
I did,
before the fight.
because I knew it was happening.
Ah.
Yeah. Cool. Blop.
Should probably.
13.
No.
18.
Yes.
Cool. 5, 6, 18 points of damage, 5 being radiant, if that makes any difference.
You know that the radiant is doing extra work.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that moonbeam is about to be real nasty then.
Yeah. Is there anything else I can do? No, that's about it.
Rex.
Alright, so we're starting the second turn of my tattoo being active. So I put a little 2 there on my token.
How the fuck?
Okay,
no time.
I'm gonna hit this guy with 4 punches.
How? In multiple of the same
And now that I figured out how to do those punches, now we're in for it.
Watch this and start working again.
I'm ready to see the
You fucking
Glory of
jinxed me.
Mists.
How could you?
Did it stop working?
Unfortunate.
It really stopped working.
Alright, just start rolling them.
What the guiding bolt works, but my punches don't? What the fuck is this? No, alright. Well, ignore that. I'm just gonna manually type in all these punches. Fuck.
Get a macro set up at some point.
I'm gonna have to do that. You're right.
That's why my entire sheet's populated on
1,
20.
2, 3, 4.
Oh my god, he actually hit.
How many of those hit? 3 of them?
All of them.
Nope.
All of them?
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Alright, alright.
That's the first time.
Just
write that down.
Just
I want
roll.
that in the notes.
Crap, guys.
80,
Just,
8d6
just witnessed
plus
a miracle.
whatever your...
That is 2d6 plus 7 per
So
punch.
8d6 plus 28. Just do that, and that simplifies everything.
Fair enough.
How many of those damages are fire?
None of them.
It's bludgeoning and
46 bludgeoning, 4d6 force damage.
Yeah, need to see that number.
All magical, baby.
All magical.
All magical.
Hey, guess what?
Did he die?
Yeah, it's dead.
Alright.
Dex save,
That's
motherfuckers.
what?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm good at that. I hope.
Capo and Simon.
Oh wait, what?
Yes, deck saves. He
Hey,
death
good
No,
row.
job.
this one I thought it was. Oh yeah, Grizz is
Ah,
up here.
He's
Okay.
dead.
16?
Deck
Wait,
saves.
why acrobatics? No, that's
I
not
mean,
it.
I think that's the same if you have proficiency in dex.
It's
Oh,
it
you,
is the same.
Oh, that's bad. 18 for Simon. Let's see, Capo.
You want me to click the actual dexterity save button?
What's
It's
the
the same
difference?
either way.
yeah.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's a 17 for Capo.
16,
No,
18 is
pass.
it? Oh,
Look at that.
only half fire damage.
Wait, it's fire damage?
19 fire damage.
Yeah, so
Pass.
Does the
That's all. If you
16
have this-
success? Is the 16 a
Yes,
success?
I said it was success, so it's half a half.
yeah, so
Okay. What's half of a half? then
9.
for
So
that?
you're 5. It'll end up going to 5.
5. Okay.
9 fire. Okay. That's not
Alright,
too
this
bad.
guy's turn.
Yeah, so make a wisdom
Also,
save.
correct, you have movement. You gonna move anywhere?
Oh right.
Don't.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let me plan
Expeditious
the route real
retreat
quick.
stays up.
I'll go there.
Capo did not like that.
Hey,
Ah,
hey.
That's it for me.
Does he pass? No, he doesn't. Bang, you're up.
okay.
I climb on top of the chain and I walk across it if I can.
Let's just hold turns and ready.
I was gonna move the moonbeam on top of him, and then we all just go at it.
Yeah, we can actually hold attacks.
I will hold attack to strike this dude.
With what?
A short bow.
All right.
Verleana.
What a hex. And I'll hold attack for everything to rain into them.
Mm-hmm.
Skeletons, magic
I
missile,
got you. I
and
got you.
Eldritch Blast.
The reason why I'm not putting hex on it is because I have it in prone.
So yeah.
Yep.
You're also concentrating on the you're concentrating on that building.
Yep, I'm concentrating on this. 60. I'm gonna move the moonbeam over to him because I can move it 60 feet.
No,
Okay.
not everybody's ready, damn it.
It doesn't attack. It doesn't do damage.
It doesn't
until
do
the start of
damage
his
until the
turn.
start of his turn, which he might break out of it.
Oh, then everybody will be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all attacks on Grick's turn.
What, Brian?
My trigger is when he stands up.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
trigger because I'm basically trying to make double our chances of him standing up because he'll make 2 saves
Yeah.
on his turn. So I'm gonna move the moonbeam over to him, draw out my bow, and move over this way.
Simon.
Alright, I'll use my bonus action to fly over here. Let's see how far Capo can go. Not far enough, sadly.
You can dash at least. Oh, are you?
No, he can't.
Oh.
I dashed. I used my bonus action.
Yeah.
I will hold my action to hit him with what's it called? Give me 1 second. Booming blade when he tries to get up.
I mean, honestly, you're kind of safe just to hit him right now.
Sure, I'll just hit him right now then. Give me one full round of attacks on this guy, and he's prone, so advantage. 26 to hit.
Yep. AC 16.
Yep. 28. So first one. 16 bludgeoning plus 5 radiant. Next attack. 18 bludgeoning.
Plus the extra radiant. Is that only first attack?
Only first attack.
Yeah.
So 26 plus 18. Pretty good.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's unfortunate for him.
Correct.
Let's see here.
Oh, so let's see. I was About here.
Will it cost me anything to dip into the water or blood? Sorry.
After
Don't
movement,
move.
once you start entering into it.
Yeah, it is difficult
Okay.
terrain.
So 20, 30, 40. I can get right on him.
Yeah,
Cool.
and just start punching him.
That's
I'm
what
doing
I'll
non-lethal
do.
so it doesn't explode.
Nah, I'm just gonna blow. Fuck. I don't know if this will work, but this is how far I got with the test one. Shit.
Yeah, almost.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Those are all,
Do
2
it.
hits. Cool.
those are all an
Mm.
advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Oh,
You
Yep.
gotta remember that.
god damn. Okay, so 1
16,
hit,
14,
I
19,
guess.
and 13, so roll 4 more. Well, there you go.
Right.
So,
And a crit.
1, 2, 3 hits.
3 hits, one of which is a crit. Is that right?
Yep.
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 Roll.
It's the same exact damage you did before.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it's the exact
it's
same fucking
21,
roll.
not 28.
Yeah, 21 this time though. Yeah. 8d 6 plus 20. I'm trying to get the macro going. But there's that.
All right, takes 48.
48 bludgeoning / force damage.
He finally gets up.
Okay, I'm just gonna say he's dead. He's
Well,
sitting at
first
3
hit.
HP.
He's sitting at 3 HP. On his when his turn starts, he'll take a minimum of 4 radiant damage.
Minimum of 4.
Yeah, he's dead. Like, as soon as he stands up anyway, he's
Yeah.
gonna
It's like
blast
a
him to
minimum.
oblivion.
I know I didn't need to do that, but
I'm
You would-
still
Roll
working
dex
still working
saves.
on my macro.
You would have taken minimum 6 force damage and be dead anyways.
Yeah.
Thick
I
king.
think a minimum of a lot of
Did
things.
it, guys.
I mean, a lot.
Yeah, also, Grix and Simon. Dex, give me those dex saves.
Sure, bud.
Nat ones.
Yeah, I'll actually click the dex button this time.
15.
I think I saved Sylvia's life. I don't think he would have stopped beating the shit out of
No,
her.
he would not have.
Yeah.
Biggest thing is y'all could have moved away from it.
I'll just
No, didn't have enough movement.
16
Couldn't-
again.
Simon, you fail.
I'll proc absorb element to
Half.
take.
Ah.
Nah.
Is
Hey, I'm doing the
5 again
rat.
for me.
Yeah, you're good. You're once again.
You passed.
So
Oh, half.
Half 5.
6.
All right. After you guys defeat combat, you are going to be suddenly teleported back out.
I'm just gonna act like nothing happened.
since
Yeah.
I'm close enough, can I try and snag a trophy to get a reward or something?
Yeah, that takes way too much time. It's almost instantaneously. Once the guys who wanted to kill you die, it breaks.
Yeah.
Well, worth a shot.
The carts are all tossed all over. People are covered in blood.
I'm tired
Do
of demons.
Simon wipes himself off. Well, sorry to say this is probably going to happen much more frequently as long as we have that stone on us,
Well, then,
along with other things. So,
Yeah. Don't roll any more nat ones on your luck roll for the day.
Alright. Well, anyone who wishes, I have a cleansing stone over here you can utilize for a single copper piece.
You'll get 6 copper pieces from people.
I will just use prestidigitation on me and my clothing.
yes. Go. Oh God, the river's so far away.
I'm going to cast mending on my clothes. So much fire, so much death.
All right, gotta add your extra XP you got.
I hate.
Eventually we'll make it.
Eventually, we'll make you. Well, eventually, we'll stop getting assaulted by demons. Jesus Christ!
No.
What do you guys want to do this session? We want to go here and here. Fuck that. You got 2 days that you can travel.
That's not my fault either. It's the license.
That was the dice. That was entirely dice.
Oh gosh.
Your total XP should be 13,122.
You're so close to level
That's
6.
very close to level 6.
Yeah, you're not getting any extras. Okay. You guys take an extra hour to get everything reset up, and then you can start traveling again.
Yeah, can I take a short rest, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fucking done with demons.
Can we fight
Right,
3 of
Violet.
them now?
Huh?
Can we fight 3 of them now?
No.
How much XP did we get from the demons?
Oh my god.
Which, god damn it,
I
Fane!
just-
He just said it.
13,112, I believe.
Yes.
122. 122.
122. Sorry.
It's like the epitome of. Sorry, what did you just say?
Oh, you were talking to me?
I'm going to shoot
Killing
you.
them.
I won't stop this.
Don't do it.
I'm not going to kill you simply because you did save my life today.
He saved your life. Excuse me?
He would.
Or did. I was gonna use a potion on her. She.
Well,
What he did there.
so here's why Fane is responsible for the save. Even though you did heal me, if he didn't Tasha's laughter that thing, it would have just kept beating me.
Alright.
You would have been dead next turn.
Ungrateful bitch.
I am.
He's not being ungrateful.
I'm not being ungrateful, but the save does go to Fane this time.
Alright, ladies. You will arrive in Koenig's later that day. Seared, battered. Your carts have a slight stain of red, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
that's not coming out. By the way,
That's not coming out. That is, they were submerged in blood for at least a minute. That's enough time to cause problems.
Let's look on the positive. Maybe it'll keep people away from us.
Yes, if we were to follow the orcish logic, because our carts are now painted red, they go faster. We should be able to travel more in a day.
Those orcs are quite.
Please shut up. Shut up.
I will.
Yeah, that is until I start adding purple orcs that you can't see. You'll never be able to see. I just keep beating you over the head with a pan.
All they do is they go swimming in the water.
That's just an orcish submarine.
My
Orcs
next
go
character,
hard.
Artificer Armorer.
Not even
Covered
that.
blue.
Alright.
So you're right back on Koenig says you are getting looked at, but whatever.
All right.
You had a 20 on your roll earlier, right?
Yes.
Yes, I got a 20 on the persuasion.
Essentially, the most you're getting is a royal guard is going to find you in town.
All right.
And he'll kind of like meet you guys in the street as he kind of like in the main plaza. You had questions about the prince. I'm willing to oblige you for what you did last time.
Well, yes, we were just wanting to double check on him since we did have to leave the city shortly after the events unfolded. We have not had much word since we have been out of the country for a while.
Well, he's currently unavailable for conversation at the moment, but he's been doing well. He did seek proper treatment with the cleric, which the cleric didn't find anything on him. But still cured him nonetheless, in case there was anything.
I don't know anything about curses that don't leave any kind of traces.
You can give me your occult checks. Give me an arcana check with advantage.
Helpful.
That's a low roll. You don't know I have any curses on hand. That most curses are able to be seen unless they're well hidden.
Like they typically will leave a trace no matter what, unless they're hidden by an illusion, magic,
Which it was.
which it was, but you were able to discern that. But if the cleric did cast Dispel Curse, I was able to see through it, most likely it was dealt with. Besides curses, some curses can be mistaken for others. Those do occasionally pop up. Some curses can even transmit. Those are the worst kind of curses, STDs.
Hmm.
Well, it's good to hear he's doing better. But if you ever notice anything odd or off about his behavior, please don't hesitate to reach out to us. I'm an expert at curses, after all.
Royal family appreciates you, Alpha. We'll keep you in mind.
I don't like how this sits.
Neither
Like
do
it one
I.
bit.
You don't like it.
It smells fishy.
I honestly kind of want to do a week of research just on the possible curse it could be, or could have been.
Up to you. I wasn't intending. Jesus Christ.
That's a macro. Oh god, that's why I don't do macros. Because in dark mode they just die.
Well,
In dark
we
mode,
could
they
spend
what?
some time in the city, if we wish. Simon, it's not guaranteed that your friend is all the way in Damonhood, right? Occasionally you do have to travel to other branches, no?
DM.
Mm.
Oh god. Would I know where Tarsius is, or where he would be within this time frame?
I have no fucking idea.
Well, god damn it. Whatever. Yep, Simon would. Well, anything's possible, I suppose, but I wasn't aware of him traveling here last I left.
Well,
But
I
ha-
mean, we
But
have been
still.
gone for over a month.
Yes. We up?
Yeah,
Wow.
we spent like 3 weeks in the college.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
But like I said, I will maybe do a inspection of its current quality at the moment. I do have that authority. If last I checked, it's kind of my job, among other things.
Oh. At the very least, you should send a raven to Damonhood to confirm his location. If he happens to be outside of it, it might benefit us to figure it out before we go anywhere else with this.
I mean, he doesn't tend to leave, but yeah, sure, I would. Possibly someone within the district may knew sending or something of that nature, but I'll figure it out.
Not travel anymore.
Hindsight, I'm glad we survived that hell shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a very possibility it could have killed you if that motherfucker
Yeah,
was
they were
not
like,
charmed. One of
Do
you
you
would have been dead.
And
yeah, they were Glass Canyon.
They were not glass cannons.
You wanna
We
switch
just have a
fucking
lot of
brittle.
damage output.
But the Glass Cannons to us.
I put my tattoo to use tonight.
What, Brian?
do y'all want to spend some time in Königsberg, research anything, or are we just moving through?
I don't. Sylvia wouldn't know the first place to start. Is the reason why she wouldn't do the research.
This is the capital of Volataria, so if we're going to find any kind of information around Volataria, probably going to be a good chance of finding it here. or a direction.
I already have a direction for everything I need, so I'm good.
Just as a reminder, the humans. What was the human god?
Navala.
Navala. Okay. I guess to the greatest. I guess the most religiously significant place to the to followers of Navala. It would be. We would probably be able to.
Vala.
Yeah.
Navala.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look. Elam. Aran. Okay. To the followers of Aaron Vala. Actually, because the last part of it is Vala, that does lead me to believe it is here in Volataria.
Well, that is where Voltaire gets its name from.
Yeah.
Like, dude was named after a god, or had the last name that's similar to it, because it means power.
So yeah, so we could do research here to do that, which give us a week to do things. So,
well, if you want to go talk, you want to talk to the church, you can just do that today.
Okay, yeah,
There is the large cathedral.
Yeah, well, we can go talk to the church.
I mean, I'd be down to stick a week.
You can still stick here a week, but you can still do stuff today.
Yeah.
Go talk to people.
Yeah, I'll go.
If you want to do additional research, you can do that after.
Yeah, I'll go talk to the church. At the very least, the New Moon Company is known to be devout followers of the twin goddesses, and that might, and that at least will bring some, whatchamacallit. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but let's go.
Can you give me like 3 minutes?
Absolutely.
I'm not prepared for this part. Talk amongst yourselves.
Well, it's Verleana. Is there any spell that can identify curses?
Yes.
Do you happen to know it?
Let me think. I mean, Identify?
Does that identify curses?
It tells you what spells are affecting them.
But
J curse is but a spell.
But is it? Aren't there curses that are quote unquote divine in nature and not necessarily a spell?
Divine also spells.
I don't.
Really, the safest option is just dispelling magic, but removing curse is something that clerics should be able to do.
Are there curses too powerful to be removed by something that I feel like most clerics would learn?
Yes.
Depending on the nature of the curse, yes.
Certain curses require certain people, ways, conditions, anything really. Magic's tricky like that.
I'm starting to understand that.
Alright, you're a country bumpkin when it comes to that, aren't you?
You understand nothing, Sylvia.
I am a rogue. I don't have a classical education in magic.
You had a month in the college. What were you doing?
Researching religion. And how to find
God.
my family sword. Excuse me, we had a plan. I was looking for the
As to your question, though, about curses, I myself am not too proficient in them. I do have some knowledge from my mother and my general upbringing, but if you want to know truly more about it, there's only one place to go to find out that information. A place you will have to visit. All in due time.
Yes, yes. Alright, alright. Well,
All right, I'm good.
I feel like the clerics will see us now.
There's a loading screen in front of you guys.
There's load screen, we're all just
While they do
talking. It goes away.
While she goes
Here.
to do that, I want to look to see if there are any jobs further south of Volateria.
I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
Brian, I don't have all that prepared.
Yeah,
I
but,
know,
yeah.
I know. I'm just saying I'll wait on my own 3-minute loading scene.
No, I'm not doing that tonight. I'm not getting you a quest ready for tonight.
That's fine.
I can say you probably find them easily. Need to figure out what.
Yeah.
Sorry, the job board is buffering. It does that sometimes.
Listen, man, I'm not a.
We're
I don't have a team of people working with me here. It's one guy.
we're actually just playing a 6-person MMO.
Yeah.
That's why Seabass keeps disappearing into a portal. It's just her logging off.
Oh god. Fane crisis order.
All right, so you guys head towards the cathedral, and the cathedral itself is set on the western edge of the city, and you have to cross through its own little gated area. But you were greeted with basically upwards of 10-story tall structure. It's the Gothic arc style. It is very similar to the one of the classic German cathedrals you would find all across Germany. Gothic architecture, mostly marble with gold and silver trims. The Sunfather's logo of the sun is seen everywhere. It is. The front door is large, about 20 feet tall, and above it there's a large stained glass window of various gold, white, and silver, depicting the Sunfather, which appears to be a bearded man with large elvish ears.
Out of curiosity, how far is the Grand Cathedral of the Five from here?
Remind me. My brain just shot itself.
The Cathedral of the Pentar religion?
No, the Grand Cathedral of the Five. That's the dedication to all the 5 of the last 5 within Cathedral.
There is, you're talking about the one that's in here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each one of the gods has their own church, and then there's the combination of the 5. It is in the center.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's basically in between all the major churches. They designed it on purpose that way.
Yeah.
There's the general mass, and then if you have a specific god, you can go to one of the churches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Where I was born. Hallelujah.
You are an odd one, and Sylvia will start walking towards I guess it's the main one for Arnvala. Yeah, the main cathedral.
If you want a technical term, technically it'd be called, it'd be like the churchy name would be the Grand Cathedral of His Holiness in life and in death, Arnvala.
Yes, the God Emperor Mankind. I understand.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, but it's all 40k at this point.
It's not 40k. It's
fantasy.
It's fantasy. Get it right.
Silly.
Well, he's not the
Tell
God
another
Emperor
thing.
Mankind in fantasy. It's Sigmar, which I need to play that character again, but another time. Yeah, on to the Grand Cathedral. Does the one witch elf that follows burn when they cross the threshold?
That's not how that works. I mean, I believe each one of you follows a god in some capacity.
Flame begins melting.
Fane follows.
I feel so
I'm
enlightened.
melting.
Alright.
Oh no, I don't like that music.
I'm sorry, that's the one I was trying to find.
Alright.
You gotta hold the music. Fuck you.
Into the cathedral.
Technically, that is church music.
Yep.
As you enter in, you see a large cathedral, mostly of pews, various altars are seen. Along the left and right sides, there are statues depicting heroics of Aranvada and of a few of the archbishops that have commanded here. Have led here. A few of the more famous ones are present. Not at the middle; they're kind of at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like a procession that leads up to the grand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not grand enough to be alongside him, but they're the protectors of him.
Mm-hmm.
And there are people scattered in here. There's no mass going on. You do see clerics going about their business.
Sylvia will attempt to identify the one that is wearing the grandest robes.
Give me perception.
Do I get advantage for them being awfully gaudy?
That's not how that works.
I can ask. That's a 16. Or no, 17. I have a +5.
What was it, sir?
17.
Yeah, at the far end, near kind of like not at the main altar, but he's kind of in the area. There is a man. It looks to be a Templar, but he is clad in armor that appears to be very holy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Well,
Simon can immediately recognize him as the Archbishop. Because I have no other words for these people other than archbishops, because technically that is just a religious figure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Archbishop is a very broad term in Catholic religion.
I don't care. It sounds cool. That's all I care about.
Yeah. The Archcrusader will go. Sylvia will walk up towards him, assuming that he doesn't look like he is in the middle of anything.
He appears to be only mainly in prayer. He's currently not kneeling, but he's standing near a statue.
Yeah.
And you're able to wait a few minutes, and once he's done, he'll do their little ending prayer, and he'll turn towards you.
Sylvia will regard him.
Share for you. What? What was that? Oh God!
Nothing.
He's very very shiny. Will regard the man as she lowers her head and says, and just because I don't fully, God damn it, don't fully understand what the common parlance would be, Sylvia says greetings, Father.
Greetings, Moonchild. What can I do for you? And his voice, he still has his helmet on.
Mm-hmm. I am currently on a quest to seek out places of great religious importance to the various children of the gods.
A pilgrimage? How noble.
So Sylvia will simply turn her head a little bit and says, it's quite important to myself and my companions. I am aware of places of great importance to the moon elves, but I am less familiar with the important location of to followers of Aranvala, or any of the other of the five for that matter.
So are you asking me for the locations of importance for those of the Sunfather?
Yes. I figured that if anyone were to know, the clerics and followers of Anvala at the Grand Cathedral would be the most likely to.
That is fair. It's fair for your noble quest. I can provide you guidance. And I'll beckon you guys to follow. I don't lead you to, I don't like they're back behind the cathedral. I'll lead you to a map area. Or they do have a map.
Mhm.
It's kind of surrounded by their own bookshelves of holy scripture. So, besides the main cathedral here in Konosix, there is the main one in Pentar, which many do go towards.
Simon.
Yellow.
Pentar.
Oh yes, I heard.
Ah, I understand why you do not wish to go there. But the other location is located, though, sadly, in the ruins of the Pasando. Very few have pilgrimage to it, as it is infested by the demonic. Though they may not enter into its residence, it's still surrounded.
I guess where on the map is that?
Oh, it's gonna be. You want a location? I'll drop for you in a second here.
Is it right about there?
No. Be back here.
Oh no.
Boom.
Situated in the old capital of the Pasando Kingdom. If you desire to go there.
Would not recommend it.
I mean, we do have to go to Damonhood, but I feel like that is the last the last quest in the quest line. We have to fight through hordes of demons to get to the last piece. Sylvia sees that and is just going to do a mental calculation on the map. It's like, and mentally say to yourself, if there's a piece there, chances are the compass will point to it, considering how far west we've come. And we'll keep in mind to ask. Actually, no. I think it was Sylvia that took the compass. So we'll just activate.
Still got it.
You were off fucking with a book.
I never gave it away. It's a crystal.
No,
You never got it. I don't.
you
someone
never
else
got
grabbed
it. You
grab it.
you grabbed the key.
No.
You grabbed the key. I grabbed the compass.
No.
God,
It's the same thing.
Verleana.
It doesn't
Good
matter.
God.
Either one of you has it.
Yeah.
You can use it. You can use it here, but the Archbishop will not care. He doesn't even know what it is.
God, you can't use it without channeling your magic into it.
No, you can.
Even those
Very
without magic
specific.
can use it. You should already described it. Even without magic, you can channel it into it.
You just have to
Mm.
focus your soul into
What?
it.
Yeah, just like whatever power you can muster will be enough to activate it. It's very simple. All right, want to do that?
Yeah.
You're not gonna like the direction it points.
Right? Straight west.
You want to take it? Yeah, it's this way.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna use it. He doesn't matter. So yeah, she'll pull it out, and when it points that direction, she's just gonna sigh and put it away, and look to Simon. Well, I heard someone thumping.
Yeah, that's Simon.
I am sorry if what I have told you disheartens you.
Well, there's a call to become stronger, so we may complete this quest.
I understand. Oh, to enter into its formal glorious halls,
It's a great pilgrimage to be had. I have attempted it before. Did not great success.
Given your status, if it was something relatively recently in time, I assume that it was done with an army.
No, I went with a small company much like your own.
Well,
Hint, hint, some people start as adventurers.
yep. Sylvia will simply nod and say as well. Let us hope that should the time come where our pilgrimage leads us there, we will be prepared for the tribulations.
Gives you a nod.
That or have an army at our back.
That'd take a lot of convincing to get an army to support you in this.
Convincing is a word. Looks to Verleana.
I am quite the persuasive person.
Alright. Well,
Do you require anything else of mine that I can possibly offer you in services?
What's the best method of killing a demon?
Channeling divine might into them, using divine powers in general, provides the easiest way to kill them. As nearly all demons are vulnerable to the divine powers in general.
Yes, but for those that are unable to channel the divine.
Well, I hope they have a good weapon on their side.
Yes.
Plenty of skill.
And holy water,
Holy
specific.
water works too.
Yes, quite good.
Discovering a demon's true name can also assist one.
If only we had somebody in our group that could channel something like that. Like some kind of holy water dispensary.
I have a few ideas.
Well,
I'm totally not trying to invent some holy water grenades.
No.
Certain nation we used last game.
I'm gonna
No.
do holy oil. It's like poison. We slaughter the weapon. It's gonna be awesome. Anyway,
well, I thank you for your assistance in our pilgrimage, Father.
Pleasure's all mine. To aid those in their pilgrimage is a great pleasure. Us all should at least commit to seeing one of the holy sites, at least once in their lifetime.
Well, except for Simon, all of us have long lives.
well, that's just quite hurtful.
The truth does hurt, dear.
Yes, unless I change it.
Well, we can always find a druid to reincarnate you.
Oh, I have a few ideas. Theories.
Alright, well,
Do not be disheartened by who you are,
Yes.
but that is who you are meant to be. And to go against that is to insult the gods in their creation of you.
I have no further things to ask of you, Father, so I will take my leave if my companions have nothing else.
I'll give you a nod, give you a gesture of a kind of like a half prayer.
Yeah.
You're leaving. Arms spread up.
God damn it. Sylvia will simply give her whatever the twin goddess's religious
I don't. You make
sign
one.
is. Yeah, I'll figure one out. I figure it's probably like holding your hand in like basically like a circle.
Up in the sky.
Not
two
up in the
different
sky.
directions.
No.
Well, technically, yes. You'd have one hand going to one moon and one to the other, spread apart. It's very similar.
No, that's not how this works. We anyway, but she'll give her own, because she's a devout follower of the twin goddesses, as most moon elves are, and take her leave. And I was also gonna just make my way over to the temple dedicated to the twin goddesses as well.
Okay, we're doing a holy game right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I imagine that anyone that has a god at this point was going to go to their respective temple.
Yeah, I'm going to mine.
No, we're going by we're group. We're going to fucking temple to temple. You're all going as a group. Fuck you.
All right.
You're all going to experience the architecture design of each different temple.
Mhm. I imagine there's a lot of drawn curtains for the.
There is not a lick of a window.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're all very stealthy
so-
people here.
As you guys can make it over your way over to the Moon Elf Temple, which is similar in size to the Sunfathers, but instead of being of a Gothic design of German, it is more Elvish in design, which is a stark contrast in comparison to most of the city.
It's like a lot of wood.
No, it's still stone. They still use stone as the main ingredient, but it's more, it's a lot more smooth curves rather than triangles and sharp angles.
Okay, I see. So it's more elegant.
And there's a lot more circles in the design.
Mhm.
If you haven't seen that, like at the front portion, and actually as you look at the front portion, like the above the door, it does show the moon cycles with two moons on top of each other. So it goes from like waxing to waning. And along the side of the church too, it does the same thing. Those are actually stained windows, but they're currently you can't see any light coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Those are primarily purples and blues in color, with white mixed in.
All right. Well. Yep. Up in.
I don't know, Fane. Stop asking these questions.
Oh, in we go.
Probably something to think about. Kind of
Don't-
important.
Think so?
I'm gonna shoot Fade.
It depends on how tolerant they are. If they're tolerant, then it's fine.
All
If
five of the
they're-
gods are near each other. They're pretty fucking tolerant.
No, that's not what I mean by tolerant.
What?
That's not what I'm referring to.
Which
Okay,
elves?
we'll discuss it later.
Yeah.
Yep. So, actually, as you walk into this, there isn't as many pews. Actually, I think there's pretty much none here other than some tables spread about. But at the center, you do see a large pool of water that runs from the entrance all the way down to the end. And it's very still, and people are primarily gathered around that.
Mhm.
And at the far end, so the pool basically connects at the other end. It's larger. There's a tree growing in it, and it stretches about 60 feet tall. It's kind of like going all over the place. And yes, these are moon trees. That's the name for them, common tongue for them. And they don't use sunlight. They use the moon for their growth primarily.
Mhm.
Don't get sciencey on me. I'll beat your ass.
Technically. Anyway.
You shut the fuck up. It's fantasy.
I know. The technically was that technically moonlight is just sunlight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
so
just did it. You just did it.
There's a
Uh,
permanent moonbeam just shining down on the tree.
And I was thinking that too. There is moonbeams around.
Mhm. Yep. Sylvia will make her way to the center where everyone is approached, and she will, once again, as she does so often whenever in places that worship the twin goddesses, will give a prayer to them.
Give a sample.
What?
Huh?
What did you say?
Said you can give a prayer to him.
Yep.
I had a brain fart there. Getting that point of the day.
Yeah. After she gives her prayer, she'll go find one of the clerics for the moon goddesses.
Damn it!
Yes.
No error for you.
Yeah, no, I don't need artwork. She's just gonna go speak with one of them. I imagine that they're all wearing cloaks.
Well, yeah, they're wearing robes, but none of their faces are covered. And they're not actually all just moon elves. There are a few human clerics in here too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
and you can approach a moon elf. One of the few moon elves that live in civilization.
yeah, this is like they are exceptions to people because they are here to caretake.
Of the clergy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
What, Brian?
Yes, I see. They're just like Sylvia.
Sylvia's just stupid.
What?
Sylvia couldn't pass the bar to become a cleric.
Sylvia wasn't blessed.
She failed. She couldn't recite it.
Well, she's a medic.
Yes.
Close enough. All right. So you can approach.
Sylvia wasn't granted divine powers, is what it was. Anyway, but yeah, she approaches.
She gives you a bow.
Greetings. You said her?
Yeah, it's a she.
Okay. Greetings.
Don't flirt.
No, I'm not flirting. I'm just trying to figure out what word I'm going to use.
Do not tempt the faith.
I'm not.
The inner faith inside you.
Greetings, mother.
God damn it. Greetings. What can I do for you, child?
I'm simply seeking the benediction of the clergy of my faith for the journey that I'm going on.
Are you going on a pilgrimage then?
It is akin to that. I will be visiting many holy places, and I do intend to visit the Tower of the Moon.
Ah, yes. Tower of the Moons. A beautiful, beautiful sight to behold. If you are seeking for our blessings, you will have it. All who go on the pilgrimages are blessed by the twin goddesses.
Is there anything else? Or have you come to give prayer and join a communion tonight?
I believe I will do so.
And she'll look to the rest of your party. All are welcome. Staunch silence. Got it, guys.
All as in define all.
Those who are willing to hear the words and join in the communion are welcome.
I'll make note of that and bring my undead.
Don't.
Please. This is like the actual worst place to bring undead.
It's gonna get the entirety of the priestdom angry.
Getting ready to smite them. Getting my warhammer.
No,
Verleana is. She is eagerly waiting to go.
Mhm.
To the point of she's casting prestidigitation over and over again, just making like holy singing or something emanating from her or around her.
I'm sure Verleana does not like the churches.
No, she does not.
Mhm.
You guys can leave whatever.
I'm going to the Death Church.
Of course you are.
I am indeed. I am worried though, but I will go in regardless.
Didn't he specifically have his god say to stop contacting him?
Oh yes.
Yeah, shut up.
It was divinely told to me to deliver that message
Alright, you are able to make your way over to the
from beyond the
Church of
grave
Black
hills.
Rose, which is very, how do I put it, minimalistic. There's not grand designs on the outside. There's maybe a handful of statues, but overall it's generally bland, which is of the normal choice. Death is bleak.
Yeah. Are there
Why would-
flowers at least?
Yeah, of course there's wicked flowers. Black rose. There's black roses growing everywhere.
Good.
And the
Please tell
symbol
me-
of the church obviously can be seen with the black rose with the silver stem. And as you approach the entranceway, there are 2 paladins clad in black armor with the silver rose symbol on them. Or the black and silver rose symbol, and they kind of both look at you as you enter. Anyone else
Oh.
entering the mysterious church that might get stabbed in?
I'm gonna show them my own mark. I will lift my sleeve to show them a similar mark to theirs of a black rose with a silver stem.
They don't care.
Just make
People
sure they're
enter.
not gonna stop me.
As you walk in, they shut the door behind them, grab the clubs.
No.
About to be a hate crime.
We worship the same God, I promise.
You worship her differently.
We're different.
Cue the hatred between the Orthodox and the Catholics for hundreds of years.
The funny thing, his god actually told them he's coming. Don't let him in.
Don't let
Stop.
him in.
Anyway, if anyone else is going, let me know.
I'm
Once.
good.
Of course. Cool, you by yourself, fan. That sound of it.
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
Don't want to die. Alright, you can enter in. Similar design, very bleak. There are pews, and there's a large rose statue at the far end. A number of the paladins can be seen. There's actually very limited people in here. Though there is a large altar for funeral rites, as they do house the most funerals in the city.
I assume they house all of them. Because that's kind of their
In
job.
general, yeah. That's their whole job is funeral rites.
Right. I'll go over to the statue and I'll get on my knees and I'll begin praying. I'm not asking anything of her or trying to contact her. I'm just letting her prayer.
What do you think prayer is?
Shut
It's
up.
con. Prayer is asking. General. Roll me a D20.
Oh, that was D100.
Nah, this time it's a D20, motherfucker.
Okay.
You get the feeling you're being watched. Not from the paladins.
I'll do a bow to the statue. Is there a bishop here?
I wouldn't call him a bishop, but there is. Yeah, there's a priest.
I'll look at him. I want to see his his get up, and I want to see if he recognizes me, or not me in particular, but my people.
So he wears black robes with a silver symbol of the rose on him.
Mhm.
There is a mace on his hip. In general, he's very bland. His neck is covered in tattoos, though, that appear to be from possibly a former life.
I hope you don't mind if one of my kind worshiping here.
As long as you do not commit acts against us in here, it's fine.
Of course not. We follow the same lady. We are kin, even if we're different races.
I'd be careful with your choice of words.
Well, if you say so. What is your name, if I may ask?
My name does not matter. I serve the lady.
I'll just nod at him. And I'll walk out.
Is this the point where he finds the door's been barred?
That's my hope. It's not.
May not have a name, but you will stay here.
Forever.
Wherever.
All right, you can leave and regroup.
Actually, I'll stop before I fully leave. I'll go back up to him really quick. Do you have any books of your sect of teaching?
Yes. Would you like one?
I would. I
Perhaps I can-
have
Perhaps I can
fully,
convert the heathen. And he's gonna hand you his book.
perhaps, I, I love my family as much as I can, but it is good to know our counterparts. And this is a valued treasure.
Take the book and study it. Chicken
Very well.
soup for the black hole.
I will take the book and I will leave. I already have my own religious symbols, so I don't need any of that.
Okay. Alright, the party can regroup in the center square of basically the holy alley. Oh, shitload of fountains and statues everywhere in this area of town. Priests and clergy walking about, paladins walking about doing their business. This is a very bad location to be a demon.
Oh yes.
I'm happy they didn't kill me for being a heathen.
It would be a very bad location for a certain stone to drop out of someone's bag.
I honestly thought our whole objective was like originally I thought we were just coming here to be like, all right, this is your problem. I'm leaving.
No, we're waiting on Simon to hear back about his buddy. Or go
Yeah.
and check with the demon hunters.
That's what
Yeah,
we're
we're going to Demon Hut for that. Yeah.
I was planning on doing a.
Branch here.
Oh, there's a branch here. Okay.
It's the
I-
fucking capital.
Yeah,
It's not the main thing.
I understand fully now.
Do you?
No, he doesn't. He's just saying that.
yes.
Yeah, I'm a liar. Sorry.
I hate you.
Can I do a routine safety inspection of the branch now?
I don't
The
know what
original.
role that would be.
I don't know either.
I don't.
I don't care right now.
It'd be some kind of charisma check.
Charisma, let's persuade the boards to do better. Yes.
Could be intimidation. Could be persuasion.
Are you trying to like
It is.
decide how trustworthy people are here?
Yes, you know, if they're still up to code, if they still have the proper procedures to deal with.
Investigation advantage.
Cool.
All right, so you guys can walk towards the. Simon, I believe, will lead you guys, but towards the Veil Watcher fortress here. It's mainly a keep surrounded by a moat.
24.
They have their own. It's not very large. It's about 10 stories tall, but it's outside has a blacksmith, stables. See a garrison area for it. This is the main location for people, Veil Watchers that come here for lodgings. Okay. You walking up to it, it's not up to code. They're behind in repairs. You can see a statue that's about ready to fall at some point.
Yeah. Simon takes out his issued clipboard and starts going through the check. Like his job.
But-
God, it is.
Yeah, this is literally my job.
He's not even actually a demon hunter. He's the fucking mason.
This
Oh,
cabinet's pretty
Yeah.
so
Simon.
realistic.
Simon is a demon hunter, but he's a scholar version. He thinks up better ways to kill demons while killing demons, but sometimes you gotta sweep the floor.
Someone's getting their privileges removed.
Hmm.
We're deranking you. Why? Stop filing reports. Okay, so you can enter in. There are guards at the front that will let you in, as long as you give them your identification, which you do have.
Yeah.
No problem. The rest of you can enter in. You're with him. And as soon as you walk in, you are greeted with it is borderline a tavern on the first floor. There are dozens of Veil Watchers here, and they are drinking heavily. There's several people gambling. Most of their uniforms are ragged and they're misplaced. Like in general, like it's not like uniform anymore. Like several of the guys that you know should be wearing plate armor are not. Like you see, like they have like half plate armor, like their right arm is plate with the shoulder pauldron, but then the rest is like brigandine. They do. Okay, some of them do look at you and like squint, and then they go back to
Doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's noon and they're drinking.
Yep, they're not
Oh,
expecting
like
to
young
the
people, I'm
capital.
going right over. Oh,
So-
what are we betting on?
All right, so describe it more. The back, so the main area, the tavern itself is about 60 feet all around. So it'll be 30 by 30. It's a bunch of tables, varying. They're not uniform either. Like some square tables, rectangle, and those circles. Far end, there's the bar, and then you see a wooden staircase leading to the next level, which would be the second level, which is where appears to be more lodging. This appears to just be their rest area. They are playing poker. They're not letting you join because they're in the middle of the game.
I'll wait for the next stand.
I'm not playing poker with you.
Why?
I'm not playing poker.
So unfair.
Shut the fuck up, Brian.
And looking out, most of these are, I believe, dead men, right? Correct?
No, these are the regulars.
Oh.
The regulars are, though, of a mixed bag of races. There's not just primarily human. They are mixed. They're dwarves, all the elven types. Though, strangely, no witch elves, obviously.
Let's change that.
Halflings, you could go ahead and enlist.
Go ahead, Fane.
Go ahead, Frank.
No, I was kidding. I don't.
Everyone just shoves them to the recruitment office.
I mean, you maybe the boot camp will put some hair on his chest.
You don't know
Something
what's
laughs.
under my clothes.
Your
camp.
your clothes have been opened up enough that I'm pretty sure there's no hair on your chest.
Nope.
Also, along the walls, there are various banners depicting the Veil Watcher symbol, though they are kind of ragged. There's also a number of stuffed demon heads, kind of lining the walls too, like they're mounts.
Yeah.
For past victories. What do you want to do, Simon?
Yeah, looking at this, I assume with its current condition, this is normal for a Veil Watcher stronghold.
Pretty much, with the lack of funding they receive, this is normal.
Yeah.
They make do with what they got.
Yeah, Demon Hut is more.
Country boys make do.
Yeah.
The further you get from Demon Hut, the lower the quality gets.
Yeah. This is the farthest they have probably.
Yeah. So, if there ever was a demon invasion, if they get past Demon Hut, this country really is fucking screwed.
Well, none have just yet. Simon, I guess would go up to the second floor to continue doing his reports. Sam.
Second floor appears to be mainly bunks and everything.
Yeah.
There's no real private quarters in this area. Just bunk beds, as far as you can see in the 30 by 30 area.
Yeah.
There's some like the benches and tables up here, not bench.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would I know the location of where items like this would be held? Like a general where they would be?
They're the vault.
Mm.
Most of these areas do have a vault. You would need to find the commanding officer, though.
Yeah. Can I search for them?
Sure, you can give me investigation.
Alright. Oh, not bad. 25.
Barber Firm right now. But eventually, after is the party just staying at the tavern? By the way,
I might know the next game
Tavern?
of fucking poker.
fuck you, Brian. You're unbelievable. I tell you.
These people are gambling and they're drinking heavily.
I know.
Part
That's
of
what
this
you.
does not fit with me.
I know, but it's like I don't want to deal with that. So, as you do,
I feel it for the future of my race.
so you do go up to the very you go up the whole area, and you do not find the commander officer. But you go back down, and you do see the commanding officer now. They are drinking with their subordinates, playing poker. And actually, Verleana is sitting next to them. Or not, is near them.
Simon sighs heavily to himself.
I do have artwork down.
Oh, cool artwork.
No, I'd fold that if I were you.
Glares at you. So I can hear. I gotta double check my spelling. Alright. It's okay here. I'll focus for you in a second.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Simon is. No, it's fine.
Alright, so you recognize it as Battalion Commander Morgan Sepp. And there's your artwork. She has seen a lot of years.
She looks like she deserves to be as lax as she is.
Right, with the amount of injuries.
Yeah.
She noticed when you came in. She's like, finish up her hand, and she does end up losing that hand, which Verleana was right.
Yeah. Simon would just sit on the stairwell and wait for the game to end. However long that takes.
For this, Grix. So you want to dip now? I don't care.
I'm just tired. It's midnight.
She looks at you, Simon. Looks at the whole company you brought in. All right. What can I do for you?
Well, Simon. I am Simon Tychus. Simon would just hand his credentials. I like to perform a random safety check on the various utilities and safety measures within this district for specified reasons at the moment.
Might as well not bother. It's going to fail like the last check.
Oh yes, well,
And the
I
last
still
one,
have to.
And the previous one. And the previous one.
I don't have a choice much right now. I like to see the vaults. Or he'll give the official name for them.
That's just revolting. They don't
Yeah.
have a special name for them. It's just storage areas for equipment.
Yeah, just.
She's gonna sit up with a sigh. She now has to do work on her time off. Fine. She'll finish her drink and she'll lead you back behind the bar where the area is and open up a metal door. And she'll look behind the other group. The party. Trustworthy? They're with you, I imagine so.
Oh yes, they are. Simon looks to the group, gives a stern look, and goes with the commander.
Gives you a thumbs up.
You know, funnily enough, Sylvia,
Bane is actually distracted, just staring at Morgan.
Odd.
Sylvia has never.
She's going to notice you staring. Can I help you? And she's opening, like she pulls out a few keys and she's unlocking the door.
You really should just
Your,
pay no mind.
your scars, where did they come from?
Sylvia's just gonna facepalm.
Specifically, what came from?
Simon gives the what the fuck look.
Wow, you are straight to the point.
Yes.
Okay, let me ask you a similar question. Why do you have the mask? Is it because you're ugly underneath?
We assume so.
Perhaps I have similar issues to you. And that's why
You
I'm
call me
curious.
ugly, you bastard. Just ask.
No, I would never say such
What
a
is wrong
thing.
with you? Says with a chuckle as she unlocks the door and you guys go downstairs.
Oh shit, they're coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's bringing it with.
Alright.
She's with you. They steal something, that's on them. Why? And she kind of... Besides, Simon, all the good stuff's locked away in Demon Hunt. Which is...
Oh, I'm well aware.
So, just going down to the next level, and then there's 2 guards there that will unlock the doors further. And as they are unlocking, you see a number of magical barriers start to deactivate. Though the trained wizards, or the arcane eye, can tell that they are not very good anymore. They have not been. They need to be touched up.
Could I perform such a thing?
You do not have the required levels for this.
Hmm.
These are high-level protection seals that are starting to fail. No.
I have to
One
go.
level higher than
No.
me.
Yep, have a good one, Fane.
Have a good one, man.
Wait, before you go. Ah.
He's already gone.
Ask the question of where she got the scars and fucks off.
Like, damn, I got shot down again.
Gotta dip up.
Um,
And... Go ahead.
I do want to study the barriers a little bit more in depth.
Give me Arcana. They're kind of like, they're unlocking. It takes a few minutes for them to fully unlock. So you can give a quick glimpse. You know, the looky. In general, it appears to be designed to repel demonic energies. A lot of it seems to be based in holy magics to repel them. As you presume that these are mostly holy items that demons want. So a lot of protection barriers, no illusions though. So high-level wards. They appear to be stacked decently. I'd say about 3 to 5 layers of wards have been placed. That's about all I can give you.
Is it essentially with supporting?
Yeah, pretty much. Series of wards to repel people that can't get in. That's supposed to be yada yada. So you enter in, and this vault is borderline empty. There's like, you can see there's like the area is 40 by 40 and is designed to house a lot of things. There's shelving for it. There's 4 items in here. She kind of like spreads her arms apart. There you are.
Yep. Simon's gonna walk in. Does he know what would contain a demon stone? I assume he
Vault
would. No, like a specific container within the vault.
There isn't one. There's just generally shelving.
Can I take a look to see if there's anything that is even worth anything in here?
Sure. Give me. I don't know. Give me investigation.
Alright.
I'm Morgan. Hope you don't mind if I call you Morgan.
It's a 16.
Please don't mind him. He's normally not like this. It's just when he gets to do his job, he's very strict with it.
Oh no, he's from Demon Hunt. That's about all they are. Strict, straight to the point, no fun.
Yes, we have learned. You would think a disintegration would change that.
It did for
He died.
a day, but
So
you know, have to be like this because
inside here,
pitching
there's
pennies.
a shield, a large great sword, a helmet, and a potion that appear to be in here. I mean, The shield and the sword look like they're great value. But like you get anywhere near it and Morgan pulls you back like, no,
I'm
don't touch those.
just gonna assume those are probably cursed.
Oh yes, they actually house a particularly powerful demon. The shield does at least. That one likes to possess its users and use them. And the sword consumes its user. Don't touch it.
I was not planning to.
What about the potion?
I have no idea what that one is. It was here before when I got assigned to this position.
Simon, do a arcane
Hey.
check on it.
Would you like? I could identify it and see what it has. Just a save simple curiosity. Make this a bit
I'm
more
not that
exciting.
curious. Sorry, I'm not going to let you touch things down here.
With our luck, it's probably a potion of transport everyone around you to Gehenna. Again.
Technically speaking, you're not supposed to be down here, but you got Mr. Professional here.
Sylvia.
I mean,
resist-
it wouldn't be the first rule broken around here. So
Shut up!
Sylvia resists the urge to laugh at Simon being called a professional.
Just start leading you guys back. Go, like, did you need something down here? Oh.
well,
The only
Um,
thing I need is to be dealt into the next hand of poker.
We'll see about that.
yep, Simon's gonna mumble with him. Same on me, trying to protect a fine fucking country, huh? He's gonna
Hey,
look to the other
Not my
party.
fault.
I never said it was your fault. Everything's going to shit nowadays.
They only give us
So
enough money to cover the salaries.
I know it's ridiculous, and they denied my last shipments. It was awful.
Denied your shipments. I asked for additional demon killing ammunition, and they told me, "Oh, you don't have any issues there." Yeah. Remember 3 years ago when demons attacked the capital? That's when I needed the ammunition.
Yes.
Oh well.
God. Yeah, Simon's
No.
mumbles as if-
We actually didn't fight demons per se, but they were followers just outside of Groshugel.
Yes, and if we had proper funding, we could deal with them. But currently, I have maybe 30 people. This fortress is supposed to support 400. It's not a battalion. It's a platoon at most.
It's a little short of a platoon.
Yeah, exactly. It's enough to fill 3 squads.
You would think with what happened down in Hunstone, that would be a bit more pressing for the capital.
You would think, but the issue is the Veil Watchers don't generate the general revenue. They get it from Verleana, but Verleana's funds have been drying up, along with the battalion. Bye, Gerx. Whatever, I don't give a shit. All the funds are drying up.
Yes. And no end of new criminals being sent that we have to train. Background, yada
We
yada.
train them.
We're supposed to. If we
I
can
thought
call
we
it
just send them
training.
straight to the deaths. Besides,
Oh.
but you need something in the vaults.
No,
looking
we
at-
have a new addition, as Simon's going to start taking out the demon stone.
You mean the one that
Whoa, whoa,
Sylvia
whoa,
has?
whoa, wait.
Yes? Or what? What exactly are we going to do? We didn't want to travel to Damon Hut, so we ain't got much better of an option.
Travel to Damon Hut.
No, you didn't want to. You said we could, quote unquote, but I know you don't want to exactly travel there, and with the news of the March of the West being down here, everything's going to shit.
Excuse
I don't-
me.
Hello? Excuse me? Yes?
I think I need to take a vacation.
And with your supposed luck so far, I think it'll be denied.
Shut up!
God,
Oh.
I'm tired.
You saw the state of this place, and you want to leave that item here. Which,
We're not
no
going to
offense,
find much any better place than this. This is generally what we're gonna have until we get to Demon Hut. And I know you all want to go straight to this. God, where are we going again? I
Want the
forgot.
item transported to Demon Hut? I can assemble a squad, a request recovery team. That I can at least get. As over the last, I think last year, I've been draining this vault and sending it to Demon Hunt. So I can get a convoy up here within a week.
Yes.
Oh, a few weeks, to be
Oh.
precise.
it sounds like Damon Hood is becoming the crown jewel for the demons to target, and even more reason for them to keep going after it.
Yes, of course.
If
But
we can lure them towards one city and focus our efforts there, we don't need to be everywhere.
Yes, but if that one city fails,
it won't.
have you ever heard
It
the
can't.
expression of all your eggs in one basket?
Well, the thing is, we only have one basket.
Well, if you think about it, though,
You could.
statistically, Demon Hunt has not fallen during the last scourge.
It actually held the line. Well, the demons went around the damn city, but it still kept a sizable legion behind.
Statistically speaking, if Demon Hut were to fall, it doesn't matter where anything else is. All the villages between Demon Hut and here would burn. The castles would be overrun as they are not prepared to fight demons. And the demons would get that much stronger before hitting Konigher's. Putting all our eggs in one basket, yes, is not a quote-unquote smart decision, but it is the only decision that can realistically be made.
No, these wards are faltering, but they have not fallen yet.
But also hold for some time.
I can, with the right provisions and materials, produce something of a similar effect.
Over how much time?
An hour per ward?
She just looks at you guys. If you want to leave the stone here, leave it here. Otherwise, I can put in a request in. Either way, it should be left here. You should not be walking around with that.
So I've been told, as Sylvia pulls it out of her back pocket.
She'll take it from you if you give it to her.
Yeah.
And she'll set it on one of the shelving. Well, I could stay here for the time being until I can get word back from command. Sound fine?
Well enough to me.
Well, I think we were doing a perfectly fine job of plotting it throughout the country, but...
Oh, you can keep it with you. I don't care.
I don't particularly feel like being arrested by Volatiles when they suddenly decide to recognize us.
Oh, yeah. Fail Watcher, no, they don't care. Oh, I suppose if you're going to leave it here, technically speaking, she walks over to there is a chest in here, and she will open it with a key. Here. And she'll throw you guys a small bag.
Yeah, Simon will catch it.
Double check the math real quick.
25 gold each.
500 gold in total.
500 gold.
There you go.
Alright, well,
That should be proper payment for returning the stone. Where did your staring friend go? Oh. Stares at the wall. Something. Teleported away.
the portal opened up and ate Grix and Fane.
Yeah, that's a unrelated matter. You don't have to worry about that.
No, since Fane's not here. Scars, huh? That's what he asked about?
Yeah.
Cunt.
Well,
He is a dick.
he is
let's see.
Not socially adept for being a quote-unquote bard.
Let's see. Lost my right eye to I believe it was not an archdemon during one of the major events that occurred about 10 years ago.
Oh, I remember that.
I didn't kill that one. I was saved by a rather handsome man.
Was his name Hans?
Yes, I like Hans.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, little Hansi.
He is quite the swell guy.
She'll point to the purple on her left eye, and her eye, the color that is purple. Yeah, that was from a particularly nasty shadow demon. One of the little draining effects turned my eye this color. I used to have green eyes. Now I just got a purple eye. Don't like it. And then lost my right arm to a series of berserkers. Her arm is mechanical if you give it a closer inspection. That's about it.
Part a group of berserkers outside of Goroshin,
We fought
Goroshugul.
Singular or
Yeah,
plural?
Just one.
Okay.
Um,
By themselves are not difficult. It's when they're with each other they become a problem because they can buff each other.
yes.
Well, let's get out of the vault. It's quite depressing.
Yes.
yes.
And she'll let you guys back to the bar. You guys can sit down and you can join the hand of poker. But beside the point, I don't know what your plan is there, Simon, but I hope it's a good one. Since you were lugging around a demon stone.
I didn't exactly have one. I was doing what I could, and this was the nearest place with a. Simon stops himself saying proper. With a vault.
In his defense,
I
he
mean-
didn't know about the Demon Stone until about a week or so ago.
Yes.
Whatever.
In our defense, we didn't know it was a Demon Stone until a week or so ago.
It's not exactly common knowledge. We try to keep it hush-hush. Which I think is a bad idea, because that means the general populace doesn't know when they have one. That's a problem.
Well,
It is, but I can see the merits for both sides. After all, we found that one in the hands of a cult that obviously was going to be doing something very nefarious with it.
Another fun thing.
more than likely they were searching for another one to connect it to. At least I assume they were demon worshippers.
Not surprised. Oh. Simon,
Yes. Yes.
technically speaking, I'm your superior. Got a
Yep.
job for you and your company.
Oh.
Don't be paid with what measly funds we have.
Does it work like that? Is she technically my superior?
Yeah, she
Yes.
is definitely your superior.
God damn it.
She answers directly to the head.
I forget the guy's name. The guy that runs the Veil Watchers.
Oh, yeah.
Double check that.
High Watcher.
Yeah, she answers directly to him.
Oh.
Ooh, you have a job for us. Do tell.
Yes, it's blank. that later.
Well, next week on Dragon Ball Z.
You don't get to say no.
I don't have the choice. I'm being commanded.
You are, yeah.
Maybe I can get Tarshish to get me out of it. I don't know.
I'd fold that hand if I were you.
Tarish isn't a battalion commander.
I don't know what he is yet, so I don't care.
He's a guy.
He's higher up than me, I can tell you that.
Well, you can start the job later on. Not an immediate thing. Don't worry. Maybe it is. The DM has not figured out what the fucking quest is.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Maybe I'll receive it later in the week. I don't know. I haven't planned this far ahead.
yeah. We're gonna call it there then.
But we are heading down to the south, so I have no qualms with taking it.
Perfect.
Also, you should really fold that hand.
Shut up! Stop. You cheating.
No, you just have a terrible poker face.
She's gonna stare at you.
I'll smile back.
You should really fold that hand. Looks at Verleana.
Oh my God.
No, I don't think I will.
We're ending the session now.
Okay.
I do.
And with that, we will call it here for today. As always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are. And remember to stay frosty. For those of you watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video and ring that notification bell to get more content like this in the future. Good day.